Welcome on in. Let me turn down the Wii Sports theme a little bit. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing today? This fine morning. Let me finish sending out my tweet. I just realized I did not finish sending that out. Nope, that is my Studio Live link. That's not the correct YouTube link at all. That's actually the link I probably wouldn't want to share on my fucking Twitter. Let's see. Copy link address. There we go. That should be the right one. Yep. All right. I'm good to go. How are we all feeling today? Dude, the Game Awards yesterday was so fun. I did want to... I think I wanted to talk a little bit about my thoughts on the Game Awards. So I might move us over to... Blobfish Bay real quick, but let me get the right thing going real quick. Game Awards 2023. Do they have like a list of all of the ones? The winners. Few winners. Okay. Oh, they're okay. So that's how they have it set up. All right. Yeah. So press that. Center desktop. Okay. Let's go through this. So I guess let's go through what I voted for. I can't remember all of what I voted for, but I can remember some of the more obvious ones. So Game of the Year, I also thought it was Baldur's Gate. I think that Baldur's Gate is like a fucking actual monumentous creation. This shit took like 6 years to make. Like, it is absolutely well crafted for like the length of time that it's made, the quality of Larian, which is not like a AAA company. They do not have like the mass resources to provide into this. They're just a successful company. Like Divinity 2 was very good for them, but they were almost failing before Divinity 2 came out. So all circumstances provided, the Baldur's Gate 3 came out of the fucking woodworks so fucking nicely. Otherwise, I would have said Resident Evil 4 just because this is an insanely good remake, and then Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, considering just all of the quality that was also put in that game. Like, even as a sequel of the last Breath of the Wild, of which I think Breath of the Wild, compared to what came before it, is better than Tears of the Kingdom was in comparison to Breath of the Wild. But I still think this is a very good game. And I just think Wonders, like, I don't know, it's a bit cheating to put it on the list because it kind of just came out, right? It feels like it's so new still. Next category. Best game direction. This makes sense just because of the nature of the story, the fact that it's such like a psychologically impacted horror game, but also the writing style of it was really good. I think that like I think that this one is well earned. Turn up the music a little. And then let's see. Best narrative, similar direction, but honestly I thought this one might go to 16. But I don't know much about 16. So I think Alan Wake deserved this one. Baldur's Gate 3 otherwise as well, because of just like outstanding storytelling. Come on, Baldur's Gate 3 is just like a wild ass collection of several hundred stories. Okay, art direction, I'm surprised Lies of P or Hi-Fi Rush did not win this because I actually don't think Alan Wake 2's art style is that unique in comparison to what it was before. I feel like the original Alan Wake, which at this point came out, what, like a decade ago? Or not 2. Alan Wake 1 release date. Yeah, May 2010 in North America. So, by comparison, right, I feel like the art style and, like, general direction, like, art direction, right? Like, maybe the technical achievements are a lot newer for, like, what Alan Wake 2 did with its story. But I honestly think that, like, outstanding creative, like, I feel like Hi-Fi Rush was, like, a really interesting take for visualization for games. Because it, like, I just feel like with the, coming off the back of, like, Into the Spider-Verse and, Across the Spider-Verse, I feel like this, like, lower frame rate characters and, like, comic book style was really well done in Hi-Fi Rush. I feel like that one was, like, this one feels like it could have definitely won art direction, but congratulations to Alan Wake 2, I guess. I would have voted for Hi-Fi Rush, and then Lies of P has, like, a really interesting, like, kind of, like, aesthetic, but I guess not in comparison to games like Dishonored, so it's not really outstanding. I don't know. I'd say that Lies of P was still a very good contender here. Wire Wonder and Tears of the Kingdom here. Come on. There are other games that are more artistically impactful. Best score in music. I'll say Baldur's Gate 3's music is kind of like, okay. The actual, like, in-game music, I'll notice that sometimes it's like, damn, Down by the River hits super fucking hard here, and then other times it'll, like, randomly remix Down by the River, and then I'll be like, okay. It's playing right now. This is from the soundtrack? This is from Subnautica. I've never heard this song from Subnautica. Hang on, let me play some other music. Hold on. Fuck, we're playing the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. This should go hard. Alright. Continuing on. So, best score in music, the fact that a Final Fantasy game wins this surprises fucking no one, right? Final Fantasy XIV's music is so, insanely good. So then Final Fantasy 16 winning is like, yeah, that we check those boxes. Like, that just makes sense. And then Hi-Fi Rush, if you play the game off stream and you just do, like, the streamer, like, the, what is it? Like, the non-streamer friendly music, I feel like it's, I mean, it's all pre-existing songs that they like, right? But then I feel like once you turn on streamer friendly mode, the songs that are original to the game aren't as, like, I don't know, they're not as hype because I feel like they subsidize. Like, I feel like the game was intended to be played with, like, streamer mode off and to be played with all of its original songs, and then kind of, like, playing through with the game's original songs are, like, it's like going from S to A. Like, it's still an incredible experience, but I feel like the music takes a level down. So Final Fantasy 16 winning that is understandable. Best audio design, Hi-Fi Rush has very creative usage of its music. I will say, in terms of audio manipulation, Hi-Fi Rush is very good about this. I feel like something, I'll say this now instead of later, I feel like something that I noticed with the awards is that Spider-Man 2 kind of had, like, incredibly difficult competition this year. Like, actually just look at these games, but then if you go back to previous sections that Spider-Man was in contention for, like, best narrative, how are you competing with Alan Wake, Baldur's Gate, and Final Fantasy 16 when you are Marvel Spider-Man 2? It feels like so, like Spider-Man 2 had a very good story, but it does feel like they're at a disadvantage. Oh my god, best performance. Neil Newborn. So good. Neil Newbin is so... I will say, one thing that I've noticed definitely with, not only with what I have played of Baldur's Gate, but certain scenes that people have picked out for exemplifying, like, Neil Newbin's performance as Astarion. I feel like some of those scenes, you could like feel him tapping into something more like core. Like you could hear him getting something that's like so locked into the back of his soul and just unlocking it just for this line, just for this one performance, this set of lines. Just, and even with what I've seen, his interactions with Cazador were like immaculately impactful, and like it felt like he was so traumatized by what he was in front of. He was so afraid of what could happen, even though he felt this rage. And then even that rage was just portrayed so well. It just felt like Astarion's execution with Neil Nubin's voice is so... It's him. It is so profoundly well done because he put everything into the role. And so I feel like out of all of these roles, this one was good. I feel like the one that I would say goes last would probably be Idris Elba, because it's kind of just Idris Elba. I can't speak for Alan Wake 2 too much and Final Fantasy 16 because I didn't know if I was going to play 16 or if I was going to watch a playthrough. I'll probably end up watching a playthrough soon. Yuri Lowenthal is always a good voice actor too. This is always a good option. And then I like Cameron Monaghan as or Monaghan as I forget the main character's name. Cal Kestis. I feel like his performance is really good. But it's like, it's missing that, like, that guttural unlocking of something deep in your soul that just Astarion used so well. So I won't gush too much. Neil Nubin's, his speech that he gave at the performance, at the Game Awards was really good. Very good, actually. Innovation and accessibility. I've actually always heard that Forza and other racing games always take the cake for accessibility. They normally go way out of their way in order to make sure that like any type of player could play. If you have like broken keys on your keyboard, or if you have like some form of a disability that makes it to where you can't play the game normally at all, they're like racing games are actually unironically super accommodating of that. And I kind of realized that over the past few years. So now whenever I see like an accessibility award, I'm like, which racing game is winning? And I got to this vote, right? And I'm pretty sure I voted what did I vote? I think I either voted Forza or Street Fighter 6. But like I don't even think like I don't know many of the accessibility options for these other games. I know Diablo 4 is like the one that's like, this is like the least accessible game. This is like a $60 game that you have to put in like a crap ton of hours into, and all of the microtransactions are super like overpriced in my opinion. So I just feel like this is like one of the least accessible games on this list. But like Forza always like stands out in the way that it like has surprising amount of control modification for like all different kinds of people that try to play the game, right? So I just feel like that one was more obvious. Games for impact. So I'll admit it, I haven't watched many of these games like through. The only one that I knew of was Terra Nil, which is the one I voted for. But having watched when I was watching the Game Awards, I hadn't watched like any of these games, right? I had seen Goodbye Volcano High, not like a playthrough of it, but I saw like this Steam trailer for it. It got recommended to me in my queue at one point, so I watched it there. And when it played, what is it, Chia? When it played Chia, like the trailer and general like gameplay stuff that they showed at the Game Awards, I was like, I could actually see how this is like a really good game, but I'm wondering about its narrative. So maybe, what is the price of Chia? Oh hi, that's my Steam list right now. Chia. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it hasn't come out yet on Steam. I think it's on something else right now. I will add it to my wish list. I am wondering how the game is. But congratulations to Chia. For sure. Alright, best ongoing. Cyberpunk 2077. Surprised me, but I will say Genshin was a little stale this year, in my opinion, finishing up Sumeru, and then Fontaine kind of had like an alright launch. Now, I will say the memes that came out of Genshin this year, fucking immaculate. But Genshin itself, I'm playing Star Rail right now, right? I took a break from Genshin slightly for a reason, is because the back end of Sumeru is like really slow, and that's where I'm at. Like, I'm at the end of Act 3, where I'm just running across the desert over and over again. And then from there, I'm looking forward to, like, Fontaine a little bit, just because the area seems a bit more, like, luscious and a bit more, like, how would I phrase it best? There is a phrase for this. Like, ergonomic. Like, it feels more convenient. Things are a bit more nearby each other. The setting is actually, like, it feels cool in a way, because yes, it's like France or whatever is like the joke, but it's like, okay, but things are nearby. You introduce a new race of small furry people, which, I mean, every game needs kind of like a mascot race, right? So like, that's fine. And then it's like, oh yeah, and the characters actually have like, I like their outfits. The characters themselves are kind of on par with what Genshin's released recently. But, like, I feel like the outfits for Fontaine characters are fucking... it's so good. And then, of course, the, what is it? Oratrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal is, like, a really popular meme on, like, YouTube Shorts and TikTok. Of which I've only memorized that name through TikTok. I haven't visited Fontaine, which shows you how many of those memes I've seen. Because that is not an easy thing to say. I had to practice that one. I'm not gonna lie about it. I'm not even gonna lie for a moment about it. Final Fantasy 14, I've heard like had a really good expansion and then kind of entered like not like a lull state, but like they're in between expansions right now, and it's been a while. Fortnite just released a bunch of shit, but I don't think that was in consideration to the voting. Apex Legends releases a new season, releases a collaboration with Post Malone. I mean, Apex Legends is continuing, but didn't do anything remarkable. Where 2077 released like an actually pretty notable DLC, and the upkeep on 2077 since its release like, what, 2-3 years ago, has been like pretty good. I'd say they deserved this award. I had no idea how to judge this award. I'm not gonna lie. I think the Baldur's Gate social media has been pretty good on keeping up with, like, memes and, like vocalizing, like, different things that they want for the game. But I feel like a lot of it came down to, like, how proactive they were in bug fixes and, like, adding mechanics that would make the game's quality of life go up, and I don't know if that is community support as much. My friend pointed this out when I said that, and I kind of agree with him, because I was like, well, the game has been really good about being responsive with players, and even though that they release content on like a patch-based system, the bugs are separate. They do try to fix those as soon as they get them, unless they're like, you know, major system things, like certain cutscenes that have to be entirely remade. Then they have to like do those on a patch by patch basis. And then like I mentioned that, and he was like, being proactive about bug fixes doesn't do a good community support. It's their outreach. And to be fair, I don't know about the outreach of any of these games. I just liked that when Baldur's Gate came out, all of the voice actors were very proactive in social media, and even Larian themselves were making memes about their own game. But I don't know, that's like community participation more so than support. I can't really speak for like responsiveness. I can speak for. I can't really speak for like transparency if there was much going on, inclusive of social media activity and game update patches. Like, I don't know much Like if inclusive of social media activities there, like, you know, good for them. But I didn't know who to vote for this. So I think I just kind of voted Baldur's. Not gonna lie. I don't know if that's what everyone did though. Best independent game. I think when I voted for Dredge. No, I voted for Viewfinder because I liked the concept of this game a lot, because that's the kind of game that, like, these like visually very cool and technically challenging games. Not like from the player perspective, it's technically challenging in the development of it. And I think games like those are always like kind of some of my favorite. Superliminal is one of my favorite games of all time. And so Viewfinder felt like it made sense for me to vote for it. But realistically, I hadn't played much of, like, I haven't played any of Dredge. I've only seen some of it. I've seen one of my friends' Discord stream, Dave the Diver, a little bit. I've not seen a stream of this either. I've not seen anything on Cocoon and Sea of Stars. But my friends in the Discord that I was in were all rooting for Sea of Stars. I apparently need to, like, I need to watch this or play it. Is it on Steam? Can I wishlist this? Sea of Stars. Ah, no, I have seen this before. My friend from college, my roommate, had recommended that I play this game because I liked Ori, and so he said that I'd like the feel of this game. And then I'm okay with team-based combat, and so he said that the gameplay loop is good. I just kind of took his word for it, but I didn't think much of it. And now it's one independent game, so congratulations. Best debut indie game, considering that I heard nothing of Cocoon, but could not get any form of, like Pizza Tower literally flooded, like, 3 Discords of mine. Like, a few VTubers that I watched all played the game, and I had not heard of Cocoon. So I was surprised Pizza Tower didn't win this one. But otherwise, I don't know. I haven't seen anything of Cocoon, so I'm just surprised that it won something. Do I doubt that it's a good game? No, but I also haven't seen its trailer, so I didn't have much to think on this. I've even seen some of Venba, but I haven't seen anything of Cocoon. Best mobile game. It was either this or Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Come on. It was a sweep. I feel like Monster Hunter now, like those AR games, kind of like Pokemon Go and Pikmin Go and stuff like that. I feel like they have like a limited amount of like reach and sustained player base, where I feel like Honkai and most MiHoYo games are like, they're like designed to succeed genetically. And also at this point, Hoyoverse is in a place where they could probably release hot garbage and probably still win a best mobile game if nothing else really comes out to compete with it. Like, if Hot Garbage came out and Hello Kitty Island Adventure came out in the same year, you know that it's a fucking HKIA sweep, alright? I have no idea what Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis is. I have no idea what this is in terms of, like, genre of mobile game, what this even implies. And then Terra Nil is, like, good. But I voted Honkai. Honkai won. Best AR VR. Yeah, no, I also voted Res VR. I feel like for encapsulating a game like that in a VR experience is really impressive. I feel like the only other game that... I mean, I think Humanity and Synapse were really cool. I feel like Horizon Call of the Mountain is, like... in comparison to the actual base game was alright. And then Gran Turismo is like... I like seeing the memes of Gran Turismo and all of the other racing games that people play in VR, but it's like... It's alright. But like... That's because I'm not partial on racing games too much. I want to play more, as I was vocalizing in the... What is it? Brutal Legend, and then in Prince of Persia. But I haven't gotten around to it yet, so I'm still kind of alright on racing games. But the Res Evil Village VR, I've seen of that. That was cool to watch. This is like a cool experience to watch. Most Resident Evil stuff in VR is actually kind of like... It's surprisingly more fun than people would think. Best action, there was no doubt in my mind that this was winning, man. I mean, so it was either this or Hi-Fi Rush, right? But when you're considering the best action game of the year, Armored Core 6 came out like a fucking bulldozer. Armored Core, I'm surprised Armored Core didn't classify for more genres, but I feel like narratively the game is very simple, and the music and general score and all of that, right? All of the sound design is like exactly what you'd want out of a game like this, and nothing more. It knew its genre, it knew what it wanted, and it nailed that head on the coffin. But I feel like in terms of action, there's like no other game that gives you that feeling of playing an Armored Core game. Both visually, from a watcher's perspective, I've played a little bit of it because my friend let me play it while I was over at their house. And there is no game that gives you that feeling of like, I'm piloting a big hunk of shit with 2 giant weapons on it. This feels fucking awesome. This feels rad. That is what Armored Core gives you. And that when Best Action came up, I saw Armored Core. I'm like, oh yeah, they're winning. I voted for them. It was either that or Hi-Fi Rush. I haven't seen much of Remnant. Dead Island was not winning this, by the way. And then Ghost Runner, I haven't seen too much on it. Remnant's gameplay loop seemed pretty cool, but like, I mean, in comparison to Armored Core, who are we talking about, right? Best action adventure, in terms of open world, I'm surprised that Spider-Man didn't maybe win this. Resident Evil, as open as it is still technically a linear game. I imagine Alan Wake might be similar, but I haven't seen anything of the game. And then Jedi Survivor had such a bad PC launch that I actually can't speak too many praises on its story. I feel like it's a good game, but I haven't seen anything of it because I own the game. I want to play it. It just runs badly on PC. I think even nowadays, but I haven't launched it recently, so I guess I wouldn't know until I try. But Tears of the Kingdom winning this did not surprise me. I think this one I would have wanted to give to Spider-Man 2. But it is what it is. Best RPG? Come on. You're talking about hundreds of hours of roleplay decisions. You're talking about every conversation you're having a minimum of 3 conversation pieces. Unless it's like super story intensive, of which you have like 2. And you're talking about some conversations you start having 7 options just out of sheer roleplay or different directions that you want to take it. Like, this is your RPG safe haven. This is your RPG actual messiah. Like, no one was beating Baldur's Gate in the RPG just like area, right? Like, Starfield wasn't, because, I mean, it launched all right, but then by now has mixed reviews because of how buggy its launch was. I mean, it's a Bethesda game, for Christ's sake. And then you have Sea of Stars, probably a really good RPG, but then the scale of Baldur's Gate 3 is very superior in a comparative quantity, or like quantitative comparison. It's just, there's more. There's so much more. And Lies of P is pretty good, but I feel like this would be better in the action section, right? Because it's a Souls-like with very good gameplay, right, and very good story. But is it winning RPG? No. I say even Final Fantasy 16 beats out Lies of P. I feel like in order, I feel like it'd go Baldur's. By RP setting alone, Starfield, but then I wouldn't vote for it. I would just put this probably last, and then go like C, 16, Lies of P. Something like that. So it'd go Baldur's, C, Final Fantasy, Lies of P, Starfield. Yeah. But I'm glad Baldur's Gate won that. Best fighting game? Dude. So I went to CEO this year. In Florida, and that was the first tournament that Street Fighter 6 had been at. And let me tell you, when I say the crowd for that is an experience I could literally never replace. The crowd for Street Fighter 6's first tournament, and at that same tournament over the whole weekend, in comparison, also like the Dragon Ball Fighters, the Guilty Gear Strive, the Smash Ultimate, all of those crowds, none of them held a candle to Street Fighter 6. Mortal Kombat had come out as well. The tournament was probably MK11 still, but even then, right? The MK crowd was there. They were silent. I have not heard much of God of Rock. There's no crowd for Nickelodeon All-Star. And then Pocket Bravery, I have not heard of that game. That is Brawlhalla. That is Brawlhalla. You do not have to sugarcoat it. But Street Fighter 6 came out. They didn't have a gate. They had a red carpet. Street Fighter 6 was an immaculate fighting game. Is an immaculate fighting game that is still getting insane support. And let me tell you, they put the butch Greek woman in a dress. That is an outfit that recently came out. They are brave enough to do that, and I appreciate that. That is made for people like me. Best family game. I figured it was going to be Wonder. I voted for Pikmin 4. I feel like realistically for family games and party games in general, I feel like Wonder, Superstar, and Party Animals are probably the better options on this list. But Wonder came out a lot more. It came out very surprisingly for a Mario game. I feel like every time I expose myself to a Mario game, I'm always like, it's all right, it's all right. And then whenever other people react to it, it's like, you know, the Lord hath cometh, right? And I feel like that was the case with Super Mario Odyssey. And though Odyssey is a very good game, I didn't hail it as like heavily as other people did. And I did not do that with Wonder. I saw Wonder and I'm like, wait, this game looks really fun. Like the in-level mini games look really fun. Collecting coins doesn't feel like a hassle. It doesn't feel like a random mini game. It just feels like something for me to do. And honestly, Wonder came out the gate and I was like, this looks good. I was like, Wonder looks really good. That was not something I even had with Odyssey. So I feel like Wonder winning this was like, I'm glad. Like family game? A Mario game? Of course. Now, best sim and strategy. I don't know how the fuck Pikmin wins over a Fire Emblem game, by the way. But all I'm saying is Pikmin 4 sweep, alright? I feel like I never... Well, as a person whose first exposure to Olimar and the Pikmin IP was Super Smash Bros. Brawl, I feel like I never really felt emotionally strong about Pikmin. But having seen it win awards and qualify for awards, I'm like, damn, maybe this game was better than I thought. There's a VTuber that I watch that I need to actually finish their Pikmin playthrough of. I need to watch Ina play through Pikmin. Because Ina has done a full playthrough of Pikmin 4. And I need to watch that because that seems like really, really comfy, really nice background stuff. Best sports and racing. I was always going to vote for one of the racing games. I wanted probably Hot Wheels to win because that would have been really funny. But Forza won the accessibility. Forza looked better than Crew Motorfest. And then I don't like the EA soccer games. You know what would have done good here? You know that MMA game that keeps getting memes made of it? Of like people like 6-hit comboing another person and then the fucking match is like immediately over. That shit would have been, that game would have been sick on this list. But it was too lost. I think it actually came out after the voting period. I don't know though. I haven't kept track of those releases because I don't really play sports games too often ever. But congrats to Forza Motorsport. 2 awards. Accessibility and sports/racing. Nice. Alright, best multiplayer. Dude, I really like the multiplayer experience for Baldur's Gate. Unironically, I've been playing through a multiplayer run and we're partway through Act 2 right now. And I'll say, the actual experience of playing that game in multiplayer is surprisingly good because you have all of these side characters that remain at your camp. And because, like, if you're in a full session of 4 people, you do not have the companions. Like, you do not have Lae'zel, like, Shadowheart, any of them. They are at your camp. They will be staying there. You will not be forming a relationship with any of them. But in terms of that, the multiplayer experience has been surprisingly well crafted because all of your characters can actually successfully do their roleplay and successfully do like actions that are in character of them to do without sabotaging the entire run and while still giving other players the availability of doing that. Like each individual player can do like a paladin's action, a druid's action. They can steal as a rogue and not affect the party as a whole. They can Like, what are some other examples? You can be a necromantic wizard and still have a negative reputation, but still be honorable enough to be associated with a band of heroes, right? Like, you can do all of those different RP aspects in multiplayer and still kind of get away from it. You can really have, like, a really, like, fruitful multiplayer session. Like, you can have a quality Baldur's Gate playthrough with 4 people, where I didn't think that that would be very easy to do. So, props to Baldur's Gate. And then in terms of actually being multiplayer, Party Animals is designed to be multiplayer. I did not know how Party Animals did not win this, personally. I think in comparison to its raw single-player experience, I think its multiplayer is weaker, right, comparatively, but very impressively made nonetheless. Where Party Animals is designed to be multiplayer, is fairly fun, perfectly brings you back to those Gang Beasts and, oh, what was the other one? Humans Fall Flat. Like, I feel like it brings you back to those vibes perfectly. And I feel like those vibes are so chaotic and so designed for multiplayer, and it's so good. Street Fighter is a one-on-one game. I do not associate Mario games with having amazing multiplayer aspects, just it's the single player, but you have more. But I don't know if Wonder does anything explicit with that. Diablo 4 has an alright multiplayer experience. I don't really like it because I'm against. No, I'm not even partial. I am against games being permanently online. I hate games as a service. But Baldur's Gate 3 winning it, props. It was either that or Party Animals. I think I voted for Party Animals, but I voted for Baldur's Gate for like everything else, so except music. Best adaptation, I also voted for The Last of Us. I haven't gotten around to watching the full thing yet, but from what I've seen, specifically of Episode 3 in comparison to the original Last of Us game, I think that what they did with the series was immaculate. A lot of people are saying, oh, the woke of us and all of that with, like, characters being gay in certain places. But I feel like the one that people cite the most is actually in Episode 3, and I feel like something that people forget is that in the game it is implied very heavily, and you can read about it in certain, like, whatever, codexes or whatever is in the game, that character was gay in the first place. It's not explicit from the game that character is queer. But, like, the series did a really good job of more so emphasizing that and adding, like, a more empathetic aspect of it before executing the full sequence. I'm not going to say what happened, because spoilers, but, yeah. In terms of otherwise, if it wasn't Last of Us, it was Super Mario Bros. I'm not going to lie, this movie was incredibly fun to watch. A lot of people thought that it was like, it's like an 8 out of 10. It's like, what were you planning on giving the Super Mario Bros. movie? Come on. There's like a 7, 8 out of 10. It's like, what are you planning on giving the Super Mario Bros. Movie? Judge it based on what it is. It is an almost entirely, unabashedly, no shame Mario movie that is just going to be references in rock music. Like, you're not going to get something that's like absolutely like Marvel level. It doesn't want to be Marvel level. No one even wants this film to be Marvel level. They want this to be a Mario movie. They want to have fun. And I had so much fun watching this movie. I gave it, like, in terms of enjoyability, it is like a 9 out of 10. And in terms of writing, it is like a 7, I guess, right? I'll agree on that end. But it's like, I had so much fun watching the Mario Bros. Movie. It is a 9 out of 10 for me. So if it wasn't The Last of Us, it was the Mario Bros. Movie, and then Castlevania, Gran Turismo, Twisted Metal. I haven't seen anything on the Twisted Metal series, so I'm not partial towards this one. The trailer for Gran Turismo looked really good, but I didn't end up watching it in theaters where I feel like it would have shined the most. And then Castlevania has just been, whoa, it's so good. Breathtaking. But Last of Us really blew my mind this year. So Last of Us, Super Mario Bros. I'm glad The Last of Us won. Anticipated game? Dude, how is this not Hades 2, by the way? How is this not Hades 2? Maybe Like a Dragon even. How is it Rebirth? Am I just not on a hype train, right? I feel like I'm less excited for the remaster of a game that's like 25 years old, and I heard the spoiler for it in like elementary school, and so I can never really go back and have that full game experience ever again. I feel like I'm less excited about this than I would be Hades 2. Like Hades, the first game, and what little I've seen of it, because I don't own it, but I do have it game shared to me, so I could play it for the first time. From what I've seen of Hades 1, the game had an incredibly well done loop, was really fun, Supergiant does not miss with this genre of games in terms of like those roguelike dashing games, right? Bastion and Hades, though playing very differently, were both very good at the time that they came out at. How is Hades 2 not the most anticipated game? By taking that formula forward, by having a nice female main character and an interesting take on the continuation of a Hades game, still within kind of like Greek mythology, right? If I remember right. But it's, how are you not more excited about that? Like, I feel like it's this than like one other game. I'm kind of excited for Tekken 8, right? So like Hades 2, Tekken 8, Rebirth. How is this one the first one, I feel? I don't know. I also feel like a lot of people with the Final Fantasy remaster, like the initial one that came out, a lot of people were like, this is very different from the original one, but still good. It feels like all of the praises I've heard for the game are separate. As a remaster, it kind of like didn't actually tackle the exact same story. So, I don't know. I'm kind of, this wasn't like my most heated, you know, L that I took. I just feel like Hades 2 should be it. But props to Final Fantasy for that. Best content creator of the year, I voted for Iron Mouse. I love watching her content and her different interactions with every content creator that she's ever interacted with. I think Speak of the Devil is an incredibly ingenious like format for her to interact with people, and is a really good interview session where it still allows her to be her, and it allows the person that they bring on to still retain so much of their personality. And it's just like a really wholesome thing. I also think in comparison to most content creators, the raw negative stats that Iron Mouse is, you know, as a person is going into the content creation scene and how successful she's been is all forms of deserved. And I hope that she continues winning. I hope that she's the type of person that's going to do the exact same stuff that she's been doing and more. She knows what she wants to do. She does it. She wants to cover a song. She does it. She does insanely well made karaoke streams, insanely well done covers of songs. Her cover of King with Nyanners is actually still on my Spotify. I do listen to that cover every now and again. It's a very good cover of King. Though it only periodically appears because of the way I listen to Spotify, but that's a separate note. I voted for Iron Mouse, and I saw her reaction during the Game Awards. She was like, it's quackity, isn't it? It's never quackity over you, Queen. It's never quackity over you. She is one of the only people that has ever made me like cry listening to them sing. It's, what is it? It's her, Suisse, Brendan Urie, the lead singer of Imagine Dragons. Yeah, I think that's all. I've only ever cried listening to music just like outright 4 times in my life. And 2 of them were recent, and 2 of them were VTubers. One of them was Iron Mouse when I was listening to her opera singing. It's a very popular clip. It's not a recent one. I can actually get the clip real quick, and we can listen to that real quick. Fuck. What was I looking up? This. Yeah, it's this clip. Let me stop. I'm sorry, fucking Krista Delulu. Krista Delulu. I have to. Alright, there we go.
Like, I'm wondering if I can do it.
This one.
So before we leave, I'm gonna try to sing it.
I've definitely cried to this before. I probably won't now, but it's so good.
When I look at you, what I always see is the face of someone else who once belonged to me. Still I can hear him laugh, and even though that melody plays on,
It's such a good clip. It's such a good clip, man.
it touching me. I can almost breathe him in like summer in the air. Why do you smile his smile? That heaven I'd forgotten eases through in you. Ah! Fuck! If you could look at me once more, with all the love you felt before, if you and I could disappear into the past and find that love.
Hold on, sorry to ruin the moment, but Feminine Eminem 97 joining the Precious family, that shit I never know.
We do. I'd never take my eyes away from you. When I look at you, he is touching me. I would reach for him, but who can hold a memory and love?
I actually am getting kind of emotional. It's something. Every now and again when she coughs, and every now and again she's like, oh fuck, and then she still belts this. She still is. It's just.
That I never really knew you from the start. Did I create? Oh, I can't. Sorry. Was he a fantasy? Even a memory is paradise for all the fools like me.
And she went back and recovered this about a year ago, something like that. Yeah, as the Underworld Queen. And we won't listen to that, but I encourage you guys look it up. Literally, Iron Mouse sings "When I Look at You," operatic mouse, Underworld Queen. It is from the VShojo Sings highlight channel, and I remember when I first listened to that. And knowing, I mean, I've known about Iron Mouse for years now. I mean, I'm not like an OG, but like, you know, when she first had her initial glow up, I pretty much immediately snapped onto it back in like 2021, 2020. But I remember I watched this clip and I immediately like I probably put in like 20 hours of stream time like that week, or like that 2 weeks period. I was so like, there's something so infatuating about a story, right? And I feel like listening to that song from Iron Mouse, I'll say Iron Mouse like encourages me. I feel like out of all content creators on the internet, and I follow a lot of VTubers particularly nowadays just because the designs are really cool, but it also allows people to be just like an extreme of themselves, right? I feel like when people actually have their identity out there and they have more of like an image to upkeep, they also have, like, a lot of the people that I do follow, they're, like, professional players of something or are really good at it and known for it. I feel like when it comes to people like that, they hide a part of themselves. That way they can upkeep that cool aura of theirs. To an extent. Like, I feel like there are exceptions and people that don't do that as much, of course. But I feel like when it comes to VTubers, they revel in their anonymity and become like a character of themselves. That is what a VTuber really is. And I feel like because of that, I watch a lot of them nowadays. But I feel like the one that has encouraged me to... The one that encourages me to be a YouTuber in general whether it's VTubing or whether I eventually do a camera reveal or anything, I feel like the one that has encouraged me the most to try it out has been Iron Mouse. It's her and who else? My computer's my computer audio is still on. You can hear the Baldur's Gate in the background. I still just kind of have it open. It's her and Randing Furring or Randon Noring on Twitch. I've been following him for a few years now. Well, he took a break, right? And then I caught up on his clips and stuff like that. I watched some of his VODs, but not a lot of them are still available. Well, no, plenty of them are. I just only watched the ones that interested me, to be honest. But when I was watching Randon, well, rant, as is ironic to say, Randon rants. But like as I was watching him rant and talk about certain topics a lot more seriously, but also like still, you know, shoot the shit and basically be this 30-something-year-old fucking nerd, right? I love that. Like that is like immaculate energy. And I feel like that's something that I like. I like carrying on that that form of content. Like I feel like, okay, out of everything, I feel like something that I specialize the most in is just fucking ranting and talking about certain topics for like long ass periods of times. My problem is that I'm not I don't have a width of knowledge. And what makes that difficult is that my memory sucks. Like my active memory of like new topics sometimes just sucks. I probably can't list the exact name of half of the classes that I took in college. I just graduated in August. So, I digress. Iron Mouse won Content Creator of the Year, and she will win every year in my eyes. In my heart, she inspires me to do more. But I do not put myself in a position to do more. So basically, she gives me that heartthrob feeling in the back of my chest that I want to do more, but I can't or don't. Is there any more? There are. It's just loading. Is this actually the... Okay, yeah, this is actually the next one. Best esports game? It was either League or Valorant. I feel like Dota 2 and Counter-Strike... This year wasn't it, though. The Counter-Strike clip of during the Fnatic match, the one Spanish viewer that had the trumpet and riled up the entire crowd was like an absolute highlight for Counter-Strike Pro this year. The World Finals for League was very boring in comparison to other things. I feel like the semifinals for League was actually the finals for League and that the finals were just a formality. TLDR. And then Dota, I don't hear about its competitive very often. PUBG, I don't hear about its competitive very often. I feel like Valorant is normally incredibly hype, and it was this year as well. Best esports athlete, it has to be Faker. I'm sorry to Ruler specifically, who I also follow, right? I don't follow a lot of these other players, right? But Faker versus Ruler, I'm sorry, but Faker played so incredibly fucking well this year. You cannot tell me that Faker wasn't the reason why T1 wins Worlds. Like, yes, Zeus won player of the game, right? For the final series, he's the one that's going to be getting the legendary skin. Like, he deserves it. But Faker is the reason why they made it to finals, in my opinion. It's him and Carrier who have been the most consistent and high-playing players out of every series. Owner did perfectly well. Guma, stepped up whenever he needed to. But I feel like Faker incited so many different plays, and Carrier played some of the most consistent I've ever seen a support player play throughout the entire tournament. And I feel like Faker got them where they needed to be. Faker is at a peak right now. And it's so, it's so funny to consider that he's played his first competitive matches a decade ago. And he is at a new peak a decade later. He is one of the older professional players in the scene, in League scene, especially in Korea. And he is at a peak. It is crazy. But the best esports team, I mean, T1 wasn't here, but I also either way feel like it's JD Gaming from China. I feel like JD Gaming had an immaculate year. They were on the golden road. Like, and the golden road is that when you win both regional finals and both international tournaments for League of Legends. It would be, well, and they won the Asia Games, right? I'm pretty sure. Asia Games League. Asia Games 2022, which is technically the 2023 one, but it's alright. Oh, wait, was it not? No, wait, no. It was definitely 2023. Who wondered? Quarterfinals, semifinals, third place match, finals. Wait, Gen G won? Oh. I guess Asia Games aren't included then. I guess because it has to be fully international, right? And Asia Games only includes the Asian countries. So that's fine. But yeah, JD was on a golden road, right? So like they absolutely did astounding. Props to Evil Geniuses and Fnatic for Valorant. I've heard that some of their matches were some of the highlights of the entire tournament, of like any pro match. But I mean, they're not Golden Road, and I can't speak on the Dota 2 and Counter-Strike teams. Best esports coach. I didn't have a very strong opinion of this, so I'm glad that Evil Geniuses coach won. I can't really speak much on Home, so I haven't exposed myself a lot to like the background comms and stuff for JDG. Best esports event. I'd say this is only comparative. The entirety of Worlds was really hyped to follow, especially with them debuting the new Swiss bracket as a form of knocking out players leading up to the quarterfinals. But I feel like the finals is kind of like a sour note because the finals were so decisive. I mean, we literally got the second fastest finals in history this year, right? It was not close. And then that's all of them. All right, that took way longer than I thought it was going to. We're actually a full hour into the stream already. So let's move back to Baldur. Let's move back to Baldur. Why are you here? Get out of here. Oh, because I was streaming Honkai. Haha. What does that mean? My audio's bugged? No, my audio's still good. Okay. All right. Yeah. I haven't moved my camera since my thumbnail. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, yeah. Long rest.
Don't waste a step.
All right. Does anyone have anything to say? That took way long. I'm sorry for that. But I really wanted to talk about the Game Awards in detail. And then I would probably converse with some of my Discord friends. My Discord friends in my mods. Yes. Not just some of my friends about it. I don't know how many people actually in my chat have like super strong opinions about it. But oh, Halson has something to say. That's slightly concerning.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
I'm flattered, but not interested. Out of all of the love interests I was going to have in this game, I'll be honest. when I was thinking about this playthrough. I didn't think my character was going to be asexual, but out of all of the characters I wanted to have a love interest in, the one that I actually wanted was maybe Shadowheart. But then as I found out more about her, I'm like, no. And then I'm like, maybe Karlach. I feel like I haven't really gotten my Karlach option yet. But basically, we've gone with no bitches for long enough to where I feel like my character might just end up asexual. And if that's the way that their story is told, that's just the way that it is. So I'm just going to say I'm flattered but not interested, because I wasn't thinking Halsin. Though, this hunk of meat himself. Let's be honest. My character was a straight feminine lady. There's no other option, realistically.
Truly? I was sure we had a connection. You seemed more than a little curious about my current love life, for one. But I respect your choice. If that's how you truly feel. Your friendship remains precious to me.
I'm afraid I just don't see you that way.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Halsin, I love your character as a whole, but my character does not want to be absolutely obliterated in bed by an actual hulking elf druid such as yourself. Halsin is just a large, like, fellow. Like, okay, have you actually compared Halsin's, like model to other characters? Like, him to Gale is, like, it's actually double the body mass. He is so insanely large. And I know I'm kind of phrasing things like in kind of like an AO format, but like unironically, this man's massive. Oh, Dame, you're here.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He had it coming, yeah.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
We have news?
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
Alright, goodbye. You guys are really interesting characters and really cute together. Goodbye. Are you just gonna walk into a wall and just like fade out of existence? There she goes. Alright. I don't think I have anyone else to talk to. What was the last thing I did in the last episode? It was the dragon, right? But I don't know if anyone had... Well, I guess I can check in with characters that didn't have my party, so let's check in with Gale.
Do you feel that? The heralds themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The blade of Avernus, forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them.
I'm glad that's your takeaway. Where's Lae'zel? Oh, Lae'zel's hostage. Wait, okay, so Astarion left, Lae'zel's hostage. I'm losing teammates by the dozen. Not actually, like, not literally, but like what feels like it. I'm not picky, I'm just auto. Whoa, that is way overkill. What the fuck? Why would it overkill like that? The fuck? What is that? 9? So then I remove a good berry and then I add something that counts for 10. There we go. Man, for auto select, it sure overkills the shit out of the resting process. Cool. Anyone wake up to any new revelations? No? Then I think I shall get going. So, my goal for the stream, because I did have one. My goal for the stream was to, probably defeat Gortash. So, I was thinking about this, right? So, in terms of all of these quests, Gale needs to get the crown in order to continue his. Jaheira has done most of her stuff, but I do need to meet her contacts in the city. I do not have any idea where that is. I need to save I need to save Lae'zel. Confronting Lord Gortash is Karlach's objective. And then Daughter of Darkness, she just wants to find other Selenites, right? She expects to find a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding in from Worm's Crossing. So I guess I could go back to Worm's Crossing. But then otherwise, search for Mole in Moonrise Tower. She may have escaped, made it to the city. I see. Like, otherwise, a lot of these other objectives are, like, other ways of generally progressing the story, but I feel like at this point, I'm at the part where I need Gortash's Netherstone, Orin's Netherstone, I end the game, for the most part. So actually, if anything, hold on. After re-reviewing the evidence, let's do Shadowheart's whole thing. So she said Worm's Crossing. Let's go back to Worm's. Let's go here. Oh, this is like a circus thing? What is it, carnival? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Is there another entrance type thing? No. Hello, Klaus.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist.
What the fuck is this creature to your side?
You, dear patrons. No need to thank us.
What is this thing that you've summoned next to you?
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
Extra planar surface.
Circus! Can we go?
Oh. Karlach is so sad because she's kind of just like a child that only can now live out her childhood, and it's literally some of her last days, and she has to live them out as like a full-fledged traumatized adult. It's like really sad to like see some of these interactions, but it's really cute. Karlach's cute. I've never heard of an extra planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, sure.
No problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Yeah, I am not a threat. The thing is that I'm only a threat if you are a threat to other people. I will step in the way of an actual murderer. Do I actually pass this even still? Holy shit. That was the bare minimum, too.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Tribbles the Clown. Is this like Buggy the Clown? Ah, gained XP for exploring. Dude, also something. So I didn't really get to rant about my days that I've been having, because I skipped out on Wednesday's stream. I thought I was going to stream on Wednesday, but I woke up then. I still didn't have a plan for what I wanted to stream, and I kind of felt like shit. Not like in a sense to where I was kind of like sick, but I just kind of didn't, woke up wrong side of the bed type thing. Dude, I am fucking cold today. I woke up today and my room feels like 4 degrees colder than normal. And so I immediately put on a jacket. I'm currently wearing the jacket's hood. Like, I am fucking packed up tight, bro. But I still only have shorts on. But today was the only day where I'm like, damn, I kind of want to switch out pants. But I was like, no, I'll stick with shorts and just, like, deal with it for a bit. I feel like I'll get used to, like, the feeling of being cold and eventually just warm myself up. But holy shit, dude, I woke up today uncomfortably cold. I'm surprised at what it feels like.
Putting on face paint. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. A disguise kit, a face painting skit, some disguise spells, some nice armored dyes. I think if I do when I continue my multiplayer run with my friends, I think I'm gonna try to use like armor dyes and stuff more actively. Try to like enter an RP state. I need to find a vendor that's worthy of... Oh, the sell where button is including all inventories now. That's so cool, actually. Well, I can sell the Legends of Ender now. She just got hit with like a weird-ass book. Alternative perspective. No, this is the loot that's given me by the one halfling. Or not halfling. What is the name of this fucking tiefling? And then some alchemy stuff. Okay, but this is a dye vendor. Thank you, Zara. You might actually be a mummy. Akabi.
Approach, ugly one.
Whoa. Here to attack. You're very loud.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
You have quite magical prizes. I am curious. I'm a little bit of a gambling man. I like saying that and then gambling once, instantly regretting it, and then stopping. I feel like that's one of my favorite bits that I do with my friends. But also... What is the jackpot?
Spin or don't.
Fine, fuck it.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
No, I failed perception.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You are welcome, Pew.
A +1 breastplate. That is not equal trade. That is not worth it. Where is the breastplate? Where did the breastplate go? Oh, there it is. Yep, that is. I just got 100 for the cost of 500. All right, I might gamble later. Hey yo.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Whoa, stone golems. Oh, and Nephits. So we got Stony, Bonnie.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Crack, crack.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place.
He's a
Browse
mud.
our bespoke
He's a
stony
mud
and
Nephit.
bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Oh,
Let's see what you
shall
have.
be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Flesh to stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Stone skin. Wall of stone. And then several gems. And basilisk oil. I already have a little bit of basilisk oil, so I don't really need to prioritize that. This is a cool little shop, though. Yeah, I already have 2 things of basilisk oil. This is a
Nothing
cool little
caught your
shop, though.
eye?
An interesting little offer, though. Getting a statue of myself is definitely a tempting offer. Hello, Popper.
Oh.
This is a little cute guy.
Goblin. Want a Treato?
He's a hobgoblin.
Lots of Treatos. And magic.
Wait, hobgoblins in this universe look so cool.
Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people.
No, he said Hungry is a hobgoblin. No, he's not actually one. I've seen a hobgoblin before. What is this guy, though? Like a kobold? How often do you loot from dead people?
The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots.
Got very excited from that.
Just for you.
I was like, let's see what you have. I was about to say that, and then he just goes, yes! Alright, damn, chill. Supreme Arcane Cultivation. That actually might be on the agenda. Wow, you have some stuff, dude. I'll take this. Arcane Cult. Viciousness. Cloud Giant Strength, 27. I'm way too curious about what I could possibly use that for. I'll take it. Now, I will say the tadpole elixir. I see. Some of these potions do appetize me to an extent. Thisibald's Brewed Up Belly Glummer. I have no idea what some of these do. Well, like, I know what they do because it's listing them, right? But I don't know idea. I have no idea, like, how I'll use them. Alright, let's sell my wares. Wait, did that sell them on all my characters? It did not quite. Ah, there are my other items. I was like, finally, a merchant with like enough gold on them to justify just mass selling an absolute boatload of shit.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I could sell you a bomb. Well, that bomb's actually worth good money. It's just that the moral implications of selling a vendor a bomb for the sake of currency is not very... does not make me very happy. Jade. These gemstones. I think that's good. I think I'm good with that. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
I definitely just, like, turbo gypped that guy out of the potions that he sold me. Definitely got more money back. We take those. Hello, Pyramidius.
Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Yeah. Okay. Lucretius? Oh, and his goon, he has like a gaggle of goons, skeletons.
Say grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah, and Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
I'm loving this. Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
You seem like you have a very
Normally, I'd
interesting
invite you
life.
into
I
my
appreciate
tent
people
for
like you.
a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Scratchy and itchy. And then there's a bunch of skeletons in there. Random citizen. Highwire Hilda.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Ooh. I do not know what you do, but cool. What else is there? There's a big it's a warp tiger. Uh-oh. That's a quick save. Shadow Whiskers and Crimson. What is Crimson? What is that thing? Oh wait, you know what I haven't done since I long rested? I haven't equipped a potion of animal speaking. Hello, Karen.
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
Can I speak with them? Shadow Whiskers.
Another. Good.
Examine the cage. I feel like if I'm getting the option to investigate the cage, I feel like the cage is weak. Like, I feel like it's built for it to be able to break itself out at a call.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Break the lock, ensuring the cage can't be opened. Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Your secret's safe with me, pal. Because if it wants to break out, and just be free, then I'll help it.
See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs, I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all
No. I'm so glad I didn't break the lock immediately. When do you plan on killing everyone? Murder whoever you want, I'll be long gone. No, I wanna try to help the tiger. I wanna try to help Whiskers. If I leave, what happens? Or nothing. Alright, Crimson, hello. Are you also being mistreated?
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood.
So you're just being starved. I don't have any food for you. I'll be back, I promise. Please don't break out of the cage because I started a conversation with you. Dribbles the clown looks like a fucking actual psychopath. It looks like Jared Leto's the Joker. Alright, let's turn up. How do I participate in watching Dribbles the clown? Do I have to like walk all the way up? I want to watch. Do I have to talk to him? That doesn't feel right. No, I want to watch. Do I talk to Ryland?
Don't get too close.
Beasts are hungry and you look like food. Speaking of food, is there carnival food? Yo, dear. Yo, there's a bard! There's a dragonkin bard!
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Try to convince them you belong here. Persuasion. Do I look dangerous to you? I'm too far away from my teammates for persuasion. Why are they stuck?
You've been granted... You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming...
Okay.
No.
I haven't said anything.
No. Off limits. Leave. Now. Bugger.
Okay, I feel like... Wait, you guys are in a conversation? Oh, you guys are seeing the clown, but not me. What?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Between you and me, I love a good clown. And Dribbles is the best.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
I did not.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but...
They wrote 2 jokes for this. Dude, I was here enjoying the show.
Well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion.
Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
I'm good. No, I feel like Karlak canonically would be like, well, no, because she had hairs stand up. Trying to think, what are you gonna do?
Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale?
If you teleport me into an extra planar dimension, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Against my better judgment, I'll go.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
I failed another perception check. Barbarian, roar loudly. My courage to do something even if it scares me.
Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message.
Uh-oh.
Just for you.
Uh-oh.
Praise the absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
No, don't walk there. Don't walk there. That'll initiate you into combat. What is the best way for me to go in? No, I'm friends with Whiskers. I don't want to, or I'm not friends with Whiskers. I don't want to fight the tiger that had its children stolen from him. That feels wrong. Oh, I have to defend all the citizens too. They're not going to kill random citizens, right? Ah. Okay. That one missed. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Wait, Fyodor is a neutral. He's neutral with me. Why do I just teleport there? I don't know. But I'm not actually able to move over there.
Best be on my way.
Let's see. Let's use a level 3 spell. This doesn't feel like an actually hard encounter. Oh, it's like a level 8 encounter. Okay. Yeah, I can chill. I'm way over leveled for this. It's fine. Wait, is this the illusory one? Oh, that's the real one. Oh, it might break out of its cage. I think that's okay. I think I'll dual cast. Yeah, spell. No, let's do a level 4. What is a good level 4 spell? All of my spells, I've noticed I have a lot of spells that are like borderline mass destruction. They're like, I'm like super aggressive with them. But like, to an extent that I do not discriminate. That chair got fucking obliterated. That's fine. Ooh. Can I like shove you? Okay, well, in theory I could. So, I know that you're permanently armed. Okay. Let me think. Nah, I won't use my spare.
Will protect me.
When it can I like hit the illusion and it doesn't do anything? Like, can I just like? Well, I'd need to hit. It rolled a 21 on 10 on. She'll be fine.
Count on me.
That guy's dead. No, it's hitting random citizens! You're a motherfucker for that. Morphic ambush? Oh, ow. That was a lot of damage. That's alright. There goes a doppelganger. Another doppelganger, actually, I just realized. Alright, her lock is going to stay there. I don't have enough movement to close that door, though, which is unfortunate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, I actually got outside of the too far. I didn't want to hurt you. I really didn't want to hurt these phaser beasts. They literally just wanted a home. It's not hitting the raptor through the cage. That's fine. Corrosive spit. Bastard. Long rest, long rest. Let's save my long rest spells then. Do I have any short rest stuff? %4 chance to fail. God damn it. Fine. Would have preferred to kill the dog because I'm pretty sure the... Oh? Does that hit Will? Does that... Will? Alright. That's fine. Carla can eat those. Dude, I swear Bash is a useless spell. Like, actually just so bad. There's that dog. I'm sorry, Shadow Whiskers. I really did not want to do that.
Concentrate.
A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Light on my feet. I need a quick word.
Hello, Theodore.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Okay. So he was neutral strictly on the basis that he didn't really agree with them. But now I have a clown hammer. It's so lit. Word from the tribunal. Who the fuck is that? Is there anything in his... I mean, I guess is the entire place just forfeit now? Not Quentin. Beast cage. Give to Will. I hate whenever I can sympathize with a creature because then whenever I'm forced to kill the creature, I just feel bad. Because now it's like... Now that Shadow Whiskers is dead, right? The fucking sub-story of her getting her cubs taken away is never going to, like, actually go away. And now it's just gonna make me feel bad. Hello, Vix.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
Oh yeah, speaking of which. Oh, she's just waiting there. Probably wondering what the hell I'm doing.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator? You're sure of that?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this.
Those were mediocre
Alas,
puns.
I cannot
And tried
afford
killing
to
you.
lose any more
He doesn't
staff.
normally do that.
Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Dribbles is probably dead.
Even better. Corpses are wonderful employees.
You're a necromancer.
Not picky about things like working from home or eating.
I'll look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
God damn, lady. You exude an energy that I cannot quite keep up with. Well, all the musical performances are probably just fucking over now, aren't they? Zathino, hello.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
I'm looking respectfully. I'm being so respectful right now in the way that I'm looking at this character. This is where my previous conversation would come to fruition. I'm thinking. This is a quick save one. I do love someone close to me.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
This is... Dude. What is this gaslighting if I choose one of my teammates right now? What the fuck? Fuck it, let's go for it.
Absolutely. This is going to be great fun.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
I'll phrase it this way. Her body tattoos are very pretty. I look like I'm about to cry. What's wrong, Finn? What?
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Karlak, her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen, think, who does she loathe above all others?
If both Zariel... Yep, Zariel and Gortash are both options. Shit. Probably Zariel. Probably Zariel. I feel like... No, but Gortash directly betrayed her. it's probably Zariel. Like, it's I'm F5ing this because if it's wrong, they're like tied. In my eyes, she hates them both because of the same reason. It's just that Gortash betrayed her, and Zariel did everything, right? Like, ruined her. But, like, I'll go with Gortash because that makes more sense in my eyes.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Number 3 is kind of based and is probably correct. Number 2 is like, she likes the social aspect of going through time. It's number 3.
You know me too well.
Dude, my boots are kind of on fire.
And that of sunlight. But now we must look beyond. To the uncertain. To the future. A decade from now. What will the mighty Carla
That's
Where will she be?
probably dead.
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not any time soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Whoa. Oh, that was her outfit. I was like, whoa, is this another demon?
Go in peace, seedlings. And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet. Beat with love anew.
You were very hot, lady. All right. Well. Inspired Shadowheart, I see. Oh, inspired myself. Cool. It's Fred! Anyone else feel like getting inspired? No, okay.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without dribbles.
Hello, Medrash. Later. Oh, he's fucking rocking a solo right now. Hold on. No, I'll leave him be. I'll leave him be. Okay, so what is my objective for trying to find out more about this murder? Because, like, they want me to hide completed quest. Find Dribbles the clown. We found Dribbles' foot. We found Dribbles' arm. Part of Dribbles has been used to create a gruesome art piece which could continue. We should continue. Wait! Don't fucking tell me. Don't fucking tell me. I put the bag of limbs inside the chest. Oh yeah, this is Diranger. What should go here? Do I have any scrolls of reincarnation? I do. Scrolls of revivify. That's the word I'm looking for, not reincarnation.
Defender of the people.
You have a key. Give me the key. Give me this.
What to do?
Give me shift. Give me these and put them in here. And then alchemy, extract ingredients. Cool. Cool, cool. Superior healing potion, please. Thank you. Elixir. Universal resistance is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Viciousness. I already have that. That's fine. Grenades, coatings. Okay. I have to find the rest of his corpse? Where would I find the rest of his corpse? Just fucking around town.
What path lies before me?
Maybe if I go back to her, there's like new text considering that I started the quest but now have more parts of his limbs. Okay. Crimson and Whiskers decided to just go through their death animation again.
I want to have a word.
Like, can you tell me anything more with these limbs?
Hello again, my vicious little I'd hurry if I were you.
Okay. Whoa, there's like a graveyard back here that leads into this church. Wait, what is this building? Am I allowed to go back here, or are they going to say, like, the iron fence is off limits? It's not necessarily off limits. It is locked. I can pick it. I can pick it. It's also only a 10 check. I feel like I'm going to get yelled at for doing this, but I'm doing it. 3 biscuits. That's for that person. A what potion? A remedial potion.
Open up.
Wood chest. What does a remedial potion do? Cures blinded, silenced, paralyzed, and poisoned. Okay. Useful. Balsam. Nice. Okay, there's nothing over here, but there is something down there. It's like a wrecked ship. A cove. Oh, that's like a full-ass cove. That's a whole-ass thing.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, that is breaking and entering if I enter through there. Okay. Noted. Figured as much. I'll explore that building a different way. How do I want to... I'm not reconsidering his deal. Guess I go out and around. Or this way. Well, damn, that makes all the shops here seem... Alright, well, I guess if it was just the absolute, like if it was just the clown, the 2 people in charge of the cages that were doppelgangers. Rivington. Rivington. Is Rivington an entirely different city from Baldur's? I guess it is. Well, actually, before I completely leave this place, this is the Cult of Hands, the One-Hand Temple.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
That's fair.
We are his adherents. Who would know if not us? To know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know...
Brother Bill!
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
I've heard your priest has died. My
Thank
condolences.
You, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that.
Ah, Ilmater. I've actually heard the name before referred to. If Father Lorgan had been pickier, he might still be alive.
Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was his edict. That is Ilmater's edict.
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Soups of the Realm by Brother Donick. That is a banger book. Oh, I can just go in this room? Well, let me... Hold on. What does the plaque say?
Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Oh, there's Brother Donick himself. Nate Wooden Hatch? Okay. What does this plaque say? What the fuck was that noise?
Infirmary. Justice
Was that the animals over here
endures,
fucking
even
death
in
animationing
suffering.
again? The infirmary. Sister Rose the Penitent.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. I told Logan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
Oh wow, you seem... Yeah, you don't seem that sad about his
I'm not
death.
sad. I'm angry. He dedicated his life to the needy. It shouldn't have ended like this. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
That's like Ball.
We give them
The...
everything.
That's like
All we
Orin's
get
cultists.
is nothing but a good man to bury.
Damn. It's not much more that I can really do, though. And then that leads to the outside. The outside... The outside leads to the circus. What is this room? What is this room? This seems separate. Oh, it's like the resting quarters. I see, and then that leads to the downstairs area, and I don't... Alright. I don't much care to explore. I've kind of figured out that, like... Or I kind of figure that... Wait, what? Wait, what? What does this lead to? There's a tower here. You have my interest. There's gonna be nothing at the fucking top of this tower. A burnished necklace. How do I talk to you? Are you a griffin cat? How do I get access to... What is my... I'm just going to let my character do what they're doing. I've clicked on it. The character knows what they want to do. They have a route. They're going. There's no way there's a... What the fuck? Why did you lead me here? I mean, there's knotted roots, but why did you lead me here? Old monster. Oh, cool. Huh. Sometimes this game works in mysterious ways.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Wait, no, that'll be a really funny experience. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Will, I'm ungrouping you for a moment. Whoa, Mizora. Why do you have text? You're gonna comment on me and Karlak, aren't you?
The blade of Avernus. How marvelous. It rolls right off the tongue. Tell me, little bug, who should Will's first target be?
There are plenty of cultists and monsters around. Take a pick.
Lives. Oh, how the people will applaud their courageous hero. Well, if they're not revolted by those hideous horns. I'll keep the whole devil pulling his strings hush-hush. I promise. Don't worry, I won't keep too tight a leash. He scratches my horns and I'll...
No one's scratching your horns, Mizora. We fucking hate you.
The thrill of the unknown. I can't wait to see how this epic plays out.
Let's talk.
Next to the Union camp for now.
The blade stands at the ready, and just when things were warming up.
Well, in a moment. Scratch. What do you want, buddy?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Oh, hello. What have you got there?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Bone?
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
I pet you. A bone? Can I throw the bone? Can I, like, throw? There. He's a... What the fuck?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Join me.
With
Gale, I have a surprise for you. Also, I'm picking up the bone again. We still on the roof? Yes, we are.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Oh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tressum doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Trezim. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
I don't want her to stop eating pigeons. I will take the ring, though. There's a bundle of letters. Tressum, could I have the letters?
You. Hello. I suppose. I may may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
Why is the only item I can trade you a hammer? Why is the only item I can... Fine. The trader will be pleased with this item. It's not like I'm using the hammer raft anyways, but... Yeah, whatever, sure, barter. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm F5ing before I try to take the letters.
Now, darling.
You know... I think that's fair. Postmaster shipment inquiry. I'll take I steal a letter for, you know, fireball straight to the face. No, that's... Letter about taxes? An anonymous letter. An anonymous letter. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties would profit from war. About taxes. A concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It is a nightmare of epic proportions that would make any accountant cry. Postmaster shipment. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Look, Roa, you citizens have always been consummate professionals to me, so I don't understand why the Waukeen's Rest cells is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out more feelers? Xeris doesn't answer to my correspondence anymore. From Donzo. Wow, I gained nothing from that and ate a fireball for it. I mean, which is fine, but...
What's on your mind?
Nothing. Okay. Time to pick up Will again. Maybe I should talk to Karlak soon. I kind of want to talk to Karlak. I think I would like to pursue that relationship in this playthrough.
Go ahead. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be...
Okay. Well, come on.
Let's talk.
I'd like you to join me. Okay. Karlak. Well, let's talk, you know, you, me.
The Blade of Avernus.
Okay, or we can just talk about Will. Yeah, we can always talk about Will. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not...
It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
That's fine. That's perfectly okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's alright. We can talk, later. We can talk later. Just, you know, some other time. Oh, let's go there. There's a pouch here. I can see it. Where's my character going? Oh, is there like another thing of... Where was my character going? Was they gonna just jump off? Just shortest travel method? Just fucking death? What's in the pouch? What's in the pouch? Okay, cool. Just money. Rogue's morsel. That makes minor healing potions. We can go all the way down here. You know, I thought I'd find more, like, you know, selenites and things that are more appropriate to Shadowheart's quest, and I am finding none of the sort. An autumn crocus. There's a heavy chest back there. Murderous, fish, belladonna. Oh, that's under the bridge. Well, that could be cool. How do I get access to this heavy chest? Okay, just reach, I guess. Forehead. Is there anything over here that could be cool? Traveler's chest. That's locked. Lockpick. I'm just gonna open this like it's not trapped. You know? No. Why is my perception so shit? Okay, I like need Shadowheart to heal us. To heal us. We'll do one more. And then let's heal Finn one more time. That's fine.
Looking ahead.
Looks good. Alright, now that I've literally blown myself up, what is going on over here? That is sulfuric steam. Or a smoke cloud for something that did die.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Out of curiosity, oh shit, the unofficial circus records. Wait, these might actually be useful now. For Norris, Greeny was the man's name, where he would then become better known as Dribbles the Clown.
Alright then.
You know, I did just throw a light object at a trap and expecting it to blow up. Let's throw a heavier object. Alright, fine. I'll disarm the damn thing. Yeah, that's an inspiration. It's an inspiration right there. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Making me sweat.
One at a time.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Disarm.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay, pass. Can I disarm the vent as well? This is much harder to do. I wish I didn't instigate this. Because I need a nat 20. And I don't know what failure to comply does. Well, let's see. All seems fine.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There's a chance I pass this. I pass. Nice. There is a chance I pass this. It's not that one. It's not that. I'm not fucking with the blast mine. We're rolling an inspiration on that one. Really? Last inspiration. Okay.
Wanna dance? A trap. Time to dance.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
One more mine. I think this looks like it could be one of the last ones. Perfect one to have blow up in my face.
On my way.
Okay. This is heavy armor, right? That's medium. To will. Send the 3 of these to camp. Okay. Dying Stone Lord Thug.
Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Who's your boss?
Stone Lord. He'll saw this. He'll get him.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Okay, well that was a little bit of a ridiculous animation for what just happened. Great, several tripwires on the way from point A to B. And what looks like a haunted ship. Right, I haven't perceived the trip mine, so I need to... What a weird system.
Best avoid that trap.
Oh no, I don't have guidance! Uh-oh.
I'm ready. There's no time to waste.
Time to press ahead.
What a charmer. What next?
Okay. This is not going great so far.
A trap. Time to dance.
No time to waste.
Is that the only trap? Is the wooden box itself trapped?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Blade at the ready. Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
But we're going around. This might lead to separate issues. Oh, that is a very welcomed sight. At this point, I'm just going the long way anyways with this character, so I should probably just do it with the other guys, but it's fine. Because I got it this time, right? I got it this time. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, regroup here. This corpse is afflicted by stone. Perhaps from the statue. Okay.
dilapidated. Still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Ninefingers sends her love, arsehole. Your
What?
Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Must we really
Are you
fight?
serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
I wanted to avoid using like fireballs and other high level spells and stuff, but if we just feel like doing this, I'm fine with it. My crew's health might not feel like it's very fine with it. That's a separate thing. It's an entirely separate ordeal.
Got it.
Let's see. Let's use many targets. Karlak will be fine if she takes a few hits. Envoy of the Stone Lord. Yeah, you're getting shield slammed for that. I'll eat it. Hunter's Mark is not worth it. What? Did she just use a Molotov on the floor in order to make the water into steam? Is that a 30 health wolf? Really? What has a hat? Aw. Why would you summon this here? Why would you make me kill a dog? Honestly, at this rate, I'm using short rests, so I might as well just fucking hex something. Where's strength hex?
For the Stone Lord.
That might not end up doing anything, but I feel like I wanted to resurrect people. Really? You just decided it's his turn to die. You just all 4 of those on Will, really? That was the mood of the day. Really? That missed? Really? Oh, you're a wild heart, barbarian. Like, I can always revivify him. It's just really annoying. Ties of Chaos doesn't help here. I'll just die. Cunning action to dash. Damn, they're ganging up on me at this point. Where are you going?
To me.
I smell blood.
$25. Really? Not only did you hit me, you had to break concentration. Really? Holy shit. Dude just got pelted. Okay, I'm getting another round of attacks here, so I'm using a Bloodlust potion. Dude, Bash never prones people. This ability, I swear, just sucks.
A little help, please.
I'll just level 1 heal Karlach to give her also the bonus health. God damn. Does Sentinel not proc there? Really, Shadowheart? Sentinel doesn't proc there. Could have jumped up there, maybe pushed him into the water. She actually takes so much damage because of the fucking Hunter's Mark.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Spellcaster health numbers. Yeah, shoot arrows at me at disadvantage. Do I have a higher chance of hitting you or fireball? Hitting. Good. Let's say that's not going to do fall damage or anything, but... Fuck it, he's not living this turn anyways. Alright, Carl, or, you're learning Revivify. Level 3 spell? That's fine.
Got to press on.
Again, I feel like I'm doing some of these encounters just wrong. But in defense, Your Honor, I said, why can't you guys just be peaceful about it? And they said no.
Can't give up now.
A hero at heart.
My time's running out.
Oh, if I knew I was going to short rest afterwards, I would have quick spell flinger. Damn. Kind of wasted this proc, huh? I could in theory. But... Nah. Nah, it's fine. Alright, well... I think it's short rest time.
And here I go.
Let's also do some healing on you. And you.
Let's move. Moving in.
Cool. Let's also loot all these bodies. Send to Will. Send to Will. Send to Karlak. Send these to Will. Send to Karlak. Send these to Will. I've gotten into my recipe for how I want to do inventory management on this playthrough, so that's good. It's so curious playing through with Ooh. It's so curious playing through single player with like I mean just again, right? Because I was thinking about it, and when I was playing through single player, it's like I already have kind of like a premonition of what certain things are, so I'm trying not to let that affect my character's roleplay. But it's like now I'm starting to realize that it's hard to not metagame to an extent if I'm going to roleplay, but then at the same time, it's kind of the point to where it's like, with more knowledge, your roleplay can be more accurate. See where that leads you, right? So, trying to get into that mood on a separate playthrough, but I'm also not playing it that much, just because I want to like keep the genuine nature of this one alive. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. Down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard mumblings on the dockside crew begin to doubt the tales of the Stone Lord's capabilities, keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person to make a demonstration. Uh-oh. I am probably going to be on the receiving end of that demonstration. That might not be great. You know, people shouldn't be joining me up here, considering that we're all going to take fall damage. Oh, and never mind. There's space here for us to not. Okay. A Mind Flayer specimen.
Might be useful.
And send a camp. Carrot, a damaged vase. With nothing in it. Alright, let's see what was on the ship.
What's inside?
Wooden chest and a scrap and shrapnel grenade. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. And a random crate over here.
Looks empty.
Okay. What about the blood bank? Probably just blood in it, which means that it's not of use. Well, other than some plants, doesn't seem like too much is going on. Is there anything in the encampment up here? Oh, there's like a cave here. There's a passageway. Maybe a way back. Maybe a way to some hidden thing. My money is on hidden thing, and I would like it to be. Saving. Quick save successful. Oh. Oh. Note to Kairos. Boss, I found out they're on a poor schmuck. Oh, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't for some stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Ring necklace. There's just gonna be stuff fucking everywhere. It's kind of nice. Oh, but there's a dead body on the ceiling. That's not comparatively as nice. How much are these paintings worth? 30, and they weigh 1. Fuck it, we ball. $30, $35, $45, $35. Either way, this is all marked as wares.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Place is trapped.
Disarm. It's a 15. I think I got this. Did I get inspired by something outside? Please. Legendary boots. I'll take. Treasure chests. Gold. Oh, it's fucking annoying when stuff like that happens. Add 1 to your armor class and saving throw as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Increased jump distance, brutal leap. What is brutal leap? Leap at a target, possibly knocking it prone as a bonus action with an 11-meter range. And you can just use it per turn. That would be... Well, it would unironically be good on Karlach if I were to do two-handed Karlach, right? Because it needs to be a two-handed weapon. Which would go great with my Baldurian Giant Slayer. Honestly, the Baldurian Giant Slayer is such like a tempting option. Wait, what are her current shoes? The click heels ones? Wait, so if I equip this, it's a 17. And then if I equip these boots, it's an 18. Really check attack rolls. Make an attack roll as a reaction, you make advantage. I think I'm going to try two-handed for a bit. Wow, that looks so fucking cool. That looks just so nice. All right, let's roll that. See how it works out. Then honestly, the click heels shoes, I'll give that to Shadowheart for now. Speaking of which, Shadowheart, I accidentally gave you armor. Go to Garlag. Go to speed. What are your current shoes? It's the +3, right? Yeah. And honestly, these are not bad.
Let's get going.
What are your shoes? Oh, it's the Misty Step one, can't be in webbed. Yeah, yours are too good. Will, what are yours again? Acrobatics and armor class? Oh, that is giving you 19 armor class total. Yeah, no, that's worth. Dagger, 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 dagger.
How much farther can I go?
And then is this like a... This is a cracked wall. Okay. The Smuggler's Manifesto. A Sunmelon piece. Dream Mist. What's in the burlap sack? Rotten food. An eagle feather? Molded cheese? Eagle feather? The Smuggler's Manifesto. The rules, don't forget. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you are given. No skimming off the top. Trust you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread. If there's a jewel rush, we're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. Don't let anyone following a trail of gold back to us. Fair rules. I don't think... Tell no one? A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. Looks like it could lead to the prison. Oh, I already knew that. And then Silk Root. A ball. Okay. So all in all, this venture was not super fruitful and hurt me a lot. But we learned about a random smugglers guild, so it's lit. We're so back. I want to do Shadowheart's thing. Sorry, I was waiting for the bodies to settle. I want to do Shadowheart's thing. Well, there's actually an area over here that I haven't much explored.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the...
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Sounds like the battle's over.
But I can't let you pass. We might have repelled an advance party, but they'll strike again.
First Lionel. But I want to get out there. Looks like there's like a world out there, dude. I want to go. Can I talk to Lionel? Are you going to get angry if I walk up here? No, not necessarily. Hello, Lionel.
No passage this way.
Okay.
But you'll be in a big...
And then I can check over here. Like up here.
That might be worth a look.
Well, what?
Cursed up
Dirt mound. In the middle of the flowers. If I were a Selûnite cultist, where would I be? Where would I be hiding? Another dirt mound. My survival's been on point today. There's a random shovel back here as well, just in case you don't have one. Ooh, disarmed and stealing stuff kits. Oh, there's an angle to jump down at from here. That might be handy. Actually, let me talk to the Fistlocon. Let me see if something's there. Mattis!
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Jesus. Okay.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Ah.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I went for a drink of water there and she just told me off. There's Nestor. Let me talk to Mattis.
For discussion.
Oh, the intruders. They're probably talking about...
My eyes are all saucer-like. I didn't realize Baldur's Gate was so big.
Big and dangerous. Watch yourself.
Dangerous? Oh, it's a gold mine. So many pockets to pick. Wait, I know you. You're the reason some of us got here in one piece.
I was about to say, you don't recognize me?
And you're in luck. Because we're having a special sale on some of the choice items I picked up on our way here. Fancy stuff. Want to see?
Sure.
When I tried to fool a Sharpie like you, have a look.
Oh, wait. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speeds are increased. They can cast Featherfall, but Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorph or wild shaped. Wait, so like, is this saying that I get free Featherfall? Because that might be worth it just for that, because Featherfall is periodically something that I just like want. A fishing rod of alertness. Spoon of saltiness. The Holy Hand Soap. The Elixir of Sea Invisible. Huh. I think I remember selling this to you. Speaking of selling things. I have so many letters for you to take as well. Is that word from the tribunal? Yeah. Anonymous letter. Stead's virtues I can sell because that was a part of the puzzle. This ring, the necklace. Oh, Silk Root is a drug. Here, kid, go sell drugs. This headpiece is honestly also kind of useless. I could sell this. Sounds good to me. Okay, that's fine there. Did you pick up anything to sell? You did not.
What's cooking?
That's 113. Alright, you have no more money for me.
Stay away from trap.
I will not stay away from trap chest because if I actually successfully disarm it, there's stuff on the inside.
Never mind.
Alright, now to top to the Harper. Or not Harper, the Fist.
Donations.
Donations
You
for
know
what?
advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
Look to take the donation into the barn itself. I just want to see who's in the barn. Passed it.
Well, if you must.
Do I know people in here? Oh, there's like no one in here. Okay. Whoa! My apologies. I did not know I was dealing with a man such as yourself.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
What an impressive specimen.
Oh, I think he can look out for himself once he's healed.
Then I guess you better get well.
I guess I'll just talk
Don't know
around.
how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
Where's Grange?
Christine is pretty soon.
Oh, it's Umi and Ide. Oh, it's all of them.
Glad at least one of us.
Grange.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take a look at the wound. I'm here to help, Grange.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
What's the idea?
Not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads.
So then fight with
So I
them.
think I'll
Or
stick
be
around
with
a while.
them. Like what? Oh, whatever. Not worth the effort. Umi.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Sure, buddy. Ide.
I'm really worried about Umi.
I'll try to find her.
Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
What is this up here about?
If one get us fed and watered.
What are you guys about?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Okay, so they're just talking about stuff like that. Okay, I thought they were talking about nefarious deeds. Holy fucking egg. Alright, let's head down here and talk to more people. I want to think... I think that the Selûnites have to be somewhere, like... Not, like, in here in this camp, because, of course, this is just people from the previous camps.
So,
But...
you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
Are you holding
It's
up?
mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Oh, that's not the right mentality.
My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
They look too
I
happy.
was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
I won't be safe here forever.
Maybe not. But we have each other now. We have this moment now. Thanks to you.
That's nice. Hi, Karis.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
You couldn't help it. Toad breath. What's toad breath doing?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
That's unfortunate. I'm glad there is just a random fucking hobgoblin here, though. Huh, I really don't know where to go for this quest, then. Fuck it, I want to do something. We're killing Gortash. If I can reach him. Well, no, if I wanted to go to Gortash, I'd have to go to Baldur's Gate and then go downward, right? That's how I'd enter the castle. And then if the brain is still here, I don't know.
If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
Emperor's warning was clear. Death beyond the gate.
Alright, so we can't kill Gortash. Great. I guess into the hollows. I hope I haven't soft locked myself out of certain options. But we'll have to see.
It's a shame Gortash's interviewer didn't touch on how the Watchers talk.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak.
I feel like you're walking towards me. Okay, no, you're not.
Oh, you actually want one? Sorry.
The circus poster. Anti-hag support group. The loading area.
Please deposit supplies below. We'll carry them for you.
Nice day for a walk.
I don't think that's a nice time to say that.
I should speak up.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
Okay, but your scales are so fucking
Do I
cool.
hear music?
I reckon there wasn't. The city is chock-a-block.
Okay. Airgrass. There's not like a back entrance into the catacombs. I just kind of have to go in.
She gets to shut them up.
Speak your loss. What does that say? Where did it go? Okay, there it is. Self-handbook explaining true happiness begins with a tidy house and well-polished floorboards. Amen, brother. Into my keyring. 69 rings on my keyring. Nice. 2 Shadow Heart. Bomb goes there. These are not like wooden chests. These are definitely like borderline coffins. That is literally an animal carcass. Well. Uh-oh. You seek the tribunal, let death be your guide, for what is behind death but murder. I'm quick saving just in case this has repercussions greater than what I'm ready for, and I'm lockpicking this chest. That was not what I had in mind. Try again. Painting? Painting. Keeping up appearances. Clerk Dravage. Remember, you are in the business of making Candle Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all prices about half again, too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage rather than the actual concern from management. Oh, what? Oh, the light is the button. I see.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
I was about to say, out of curiosity, I'll do these checks, though. Oh, this is a 20 check. Lovely. Oh, I failed this miserably.
The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall.
Say the phrase. Oh, good. The soundtrack just got creepy. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I thought the thing that just updated was that Lae'zel just died. That would have been very unfortunate. Oh, it's auto-saving for me. Okay, great. Parchment. Pile of sacks. What is this? What is this?
Flaming fists this way.
Whoa. No way. Is this explorable? It is, but I have this guttural feeling I shouldn't go here. Never mind, there's an elegant chest. Fuck it, we ball. I'm going slow, though, just in case there's traps. There's just grease over there? There's a target dummy.
This'll be fun.
That is a trap. Oh, in case I walked down from there? I see. Is the chest itself trapped? Does not look like it. Okay. Off I go. Oh, I'm no longer in a safe area. That which guards, that which watches, and that which lurks. Okay. Great.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I have no idea what he wants, so I'm just gonna do this persuasion check real quick. I feel like he wants like a blood offering or some shit. I'm not about to give him something.
Return to me with what I seek, or face a fate most black and bleak.
Does he want limbs?
Present me well
I
from
just...
gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
How about some
Thine
gold?
offering is doomed to lack, so face a fate most bleak.
How did you find this place? I was told about it from the murder investigation. Oh my god, you guys are beefy. Well, Karlach is frenzying. That's for fucking sure. What is your armor class? 20. Immune to poison. Okay, these are undead. Martial undead. Enjoy a face paint most bleak and black. Yep. Should that master die, this will also come to fate. Yeah, fuck it. Okay.
No surrender.
Can I cleave all three of these? No, they're too far. Not prone.
The blade will not bend.
That was nice. I don't care which one's hit or miss.
What now?
I'm not going to use all of my high level spells though. This is level 3? Yeah, level 3 is fine. Can I hit one of you and it like AoE hits a bunch? Ooh, high scam likely. Goodbye. Oh, I have my free fireball from my staff. I can use that. That's fine if they rolled even. And then I'll start consuming my first level slots for sorcery points. Alright, now let's see what one of the guards is capable of. I can't block that damage, but I can cause a wild surge to happen near. Sure, fuck it. Ooh, spikes. No one's moving.
Heading there.
How do I want to do this? You don't have very many slots, so actually I might just have you chuck fireballs at people. Which doesn't exactly have a high success rate. Can I smite them? Smiting is better. Smiting doesn't seem bad. Fuck you. Alright, that actually worked. You do not have very many spell slots. Oh, hello. No, not my concentration on guidance. No. Hellfire orb. Oh, I'm trying to counterspell that. Wow. Well, my counterspell sure as hell didn't work. This is with a ranged weapon. I doubt these things can get frightened. I super doubt that these things can get frightened, actually. I think it's just undead nature just means that they can't get frightened. But maybe I'm just wrong. Either way, I choose to smack you instead. Ooh, I have special snack. I have special slaps. Additional damage equal to proficiency. Additional damage against large, huge, or gargantuan. What are you classified as? Medium. You're a bastard for that. Just fuck it. Normal melee.
This is my time.
Get up. And then I'll use mass heal. End turn.
The only way out is through.
Oh, I guess I could do something with you now. I'll consume an additional spell slot and then move you away a little bit. That way you're not in the way. Does this hit? Oh, please don't hit and kill her. Oh, it's so miss. Another staggering smite on her. Fuck. Compelled duel. Force an enemy to attack only you. Have disadvantage against others. No, I encourage such actions. What the fuck? Oh, wow. I don't know why she tried using the fear ability, but that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. This is not looking amazing. I will admit this is not looking grand. Do I have an ability that's just like disintegrate level? I have blight, but it doesn't work against undead. I have a 5th level scorching ray if I want to maybe kill something. I guess only that guy. Yeah, fuck it, sure. bitch.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, Finn, you need to use more of your spell slots. So... how many rays? Only 4? That's fine. Oh, it has 5 health left. I'm twin casting. Wait, that which guards? Is that... really? Tide of Chaos. What was my magical effect? Oh, just... uh-oh. Well, that could go wrong. Honestly, it might be best that you put me down. That doesn't mean I'm not encouraging a wild magic thing in you. Uh-oh! My wild magic procced, I just spawned a Cambion. Uh-oh. That's not astounding. That's not optimized at all. Why? The Cambion's a greater threat to me than that which watches.
This is gonna feel good.
It's so close to dead. But it gets a turn. Yeah, use Ray on Fire on the character that's literally resistant to fire. Actually, this turned out to be advantageous.
Fuck yes.
Okay. Maybe if I didn't get hit with like a fucking 70 damage spell in the middle of that, I wouldn't have immediately died. But you know what? Things happen. And that's just how it is. What the hell are these? Strength saving throw, +1 to attack and free inflict wounds. At level 4. Whoa. I'm gonna give that to Karlach as an option, but I doubt that I doubt that she'll be using it. Gain Long Strider, +1 athletics. What the fuck? Oh, you have good stuff. Your foes have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot, and then end Shield Bash. So that would be for... that would be for Shadowheart. That might not be bad. The Blackguard's plate. Reduce all incoming damage by 1, advantage on wisdom saving throws, disadvantage on stealth checks. That's... I'm gonna give that to Shadowheart. I heavily doubt she's using it, though. And then, honestly, all 3 of these are trash. Yeah, that's... I mean, it would go to Karlach, like, normally, but it's going to Will. It is garbage. And then I guess I can loot the demon, the Cambion. The Cambion had a 65 gold glaive. It's so worth to summon him and chance dying. Huh, I wonder what the real way of getting to this is. This doesn't feel like I was supposed to be here yet. Alright, anyways.
Just a brief respite. What's next, I wonder?
You have... ma'am, you have no spell slots. Holy shit. I can use one of these potions and then immediately use it. Okay.
Still breathing.
And with that,
Everything.
I'm willing to go. Finding a culprit of murders gets you the offering. Oh, Oh, I was supposed to bring the limbs from the murder trial, from the murder mystery. Yeah, I have those limbs. They're in my camp. I have a bunch of spare potions I could technically use in order to heal a bit more as well. Okay, but what I actually wanted to do, how many scrolls of disintegrating ray do I have? Just the one. I do have 2 scrolls of sunbeam. There's a note about how he needs hands. How many hands? I shit you not, in my base I'm pretty sure I have like 4 hands. Split. To Finn. To Will. To Karlak.
Alright.
1. Well, I now have a cool hand collection. I'm now quick saving.
Can't slow down.
Oh, what the fuck? Who are these people? Investigate the murders? Enter the Ballast Tribunal under the... 71,262. Ball Spawn Essence Sendai. Servok will have his armor class increased. Okay, wait, what? Will permanently be hastened and will be unaffected by paralysis, restraints, or attempts to reduce movement speed. Are these the ghosts? Are the echoes the ghosts? Also, I'd like to mention that this almost looks exactly like Shadowheart to an extent. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a Sharon. Alright, let's see what the fuck I'm getting myself into.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Oh, these are...
servants.
I can't tell if these are, like, people, because they have, like, this magical aura around them. I can't tell if they're people or, like, illusions of some sort.
And his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Devala was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal.
This guy was the main villain in BG2? Wow, that's cool.
Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you do not belong here. You have brought no offering. You are not fit to be judged.
Okay, the third option is kind of based. The thing is my character is kind of low-key a goody two-shoes, but I feel like he would be wiser than to say 1. I feel like he would be more of like a 2 kind of guy. But 3's kind of a based option. It's kind of a nice retort. I feel like I'm more of a 2 kind of guy.
Your failure is known to the Lord of Murder. Your sentence is
Just go with 4?
Come, Dread Sisters. Let us make a sacrifice
That's fair.
of this pretender. For Baal will have his offering.
Alright, anyways. Disintegrate. Fuck, you saved from it. That's really inconvenient. That's really bad. Why are my teammates back here not doing anything? Wait, hold on. Ungroup. Alright, gang. Who is looking at me from this? Goddammit, it's you. I could go up here. To the side. That seems like a plan. Hold on. We're going stealth lack. It's the Karlach run that you didn't think.
Rat feet.
No! She could have probably just jumped up. Freedom of movement. I would like to put maybe a guardian. Oh, first of all, I should switch you off of Revivify because you don't need Revivify in the middle of combat. Or at least, I'm hoping that you're not going to need to. I do have level 5 spell slots in order to use this. Honestly, just having Flame Strike might be good enough. I don't have a level 6 spell slot, so I could actually unlearn Blade Barrier and heal for now. Before I enter combat. I do know Banishment. This is not a bad option. I feel like I shouldn't kill these. Like, I feel like I need to kill Legendary Resistance. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy is statted to the Tims. The Tims. I did not say that properly. Creature cannot be disarmed, can't be surprised. Automatic attack when I'm moving. Okay. Comes as durable as an Iron Golem. When failing a saving throw, you can roll again, take the new result instead. Inflict bleeding upon a targets that have maximum hit points. What the fuck? So this guy is just like, you need magic to hurt him. Not like by necessity, but like, you're probably going to need to. So what if I like... What if I did this? Karlach makes me stuck. Got it. No, she doesn't. I'm still cooking. What the fuck? There's like a dart trap there. I take fall damage from this jump. Well, this was a waste of time. Always cool to note possibilities. Okay, we're going up the ladder and we're going around. Honestly, stand up and walk.
This way.
No one's watching you from up here.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. No time to dally.
Alright. I can't really do much from this position. So I'm simply going to smite these three. since I had the element of surprise. That seemed like an alright thing to do. How much damage does this do? 10 to 60, 10 to 60.
Let's get it done.
Okay. Let's see what your kind of attacks are. It's thwacking. It's your main kinds of attacks are thwacking. Please polymorph. Why Olatiuk's Resilient Sphere? Why out of everything Resilient Sphere? Oh. Actually, this is fine because most of my damage is going to come from Will's AoE moves. Okay, I'm starting to realize why I need to eliminate these things immediately, and I'm glad that I chose the fucking borderline nuclear option. Slow on 2 targets. I'll counterspell that. I don't need him to be hastened and me to be slowed. That's how I'll phrase it. Alright, that being said... No, I only have 1 more spell slot left. I won't do that. Cannot harm him due to Sanctuary. Critical miss, great. And she's left at 1 health, also great. That's actually astounding.
2 steps at a time.
Oh, that's such a waste of that. Oh, I don't have... He doesn't have opportunity attack for some reason. That is weird. Of course you have invisible bubble, man. Why do you have that? Why? What did I get? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm immune to Entangled anyways. It's fine. It's actually perfectly okay that that just happened. And then I'll eat a level 2 spell slot. Alright, now Saravok hits Karlak. Jesus. What? He just full healed. How long does that bubble last? 1 more turn. I'm gonna use 2 on you. No chances. Okay, it was overkill. It's fine.
Got to keep fighting.
Fuck yes. That actually hit. Are you undead? No, you're human. But you're probably unholdable right now. Well, that and you auto-pass saving checks for a little bit. So hold human is not going to work on you, but you know what is going to work on you? I do not have blight on this guy, but Will has blight. I could use Will's blight next turn. What would be really good against you right now? Bugs? Fucking high-level Scorching Ray? Just fuck it, we ball? Give me back my 6th level spell. Oh my god. Okay, you did not care about that. Hmm. Alright, Resilient Sphere is over for you. $25%? Honestly, I don't even hate those odds. An 18. Really? What's the fucking roll on this? A 9 to 72, and I dealt 18 damage. I need this to fucking deal high damage.
I'll strike you down.
No. Shadowheart, give me the other disintegrate.
Survival is all that matters.
Gods, it's hot in here. Well, it's all over here.
Oh, let's go!
My faith will guide me.
Hey, good looking. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, that guy fucking full healed in the middle of combat. What an asshole. Oh, this sword's really good, though. A map to the Ball Temple? What the fuck? Oh, it's a keyhole. You gain dark vision up to that much range if you already have it. Crit reduced by 1. Can't be frightened. Cannot be afflicted by other emotion-altering conditions. Constitution. Two-handed greatsword. On hit, regain health points. I mean, I'll give it to Karlach, but she's not using this equipment. Then the other 3 just don't do anything. Is there anything else in this room? Oh, there's like a door over here. Oh, there's a chest right there, too. The Mason's Journal. Some stuff. A skull. Mason's Journal. Hello? Any prisoners in here? Oh, there's one Fist member that is dead in here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in this room, actually. But I imagine you're not supposed to get to this room until after you defeat him, so... I don't think I missed out on anything for the fight.
Don't give me trouble now.
Okay. Backpack. Oh, keychain.
What's in here?
Now I can just check all these things, like, just fine. Dear Quill. I don't think I gain anything from this. I'm just gonna open all of them up anyways. Alright, anyways. Wow, the prison lacks guards. What bad security. Ooh, Circle of Death scroll. A legacy ledger. Herein are logged the requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifice taken from their dead hands. After chronicling, the assassins claimed their own tithe. The remainder should be brought before the temple's leader, no longer the butler, as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by an indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. Kind of psycho. Random leather boots. Heavy chest. More random wares. Nice. Nice. Okay, anyways, keyhole time. I should probably heal Karlach a bunch. To Karlach.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah. And then... Oh, now I'm missing Rogue's Morsel. Whoopsie. That's fine. Kieran hair. Okay.
At the ready. With a flick of the wrist.
I don't like this room at all. This room doesn't seem pleasant. You've killed Justice Arvok and undid the Holy Assassins. We killed it. We should check his nearby sacrificial chamber for further information on the Ball Cult. What is this thing? I mean, it's chained up, so maybe this thing is slightly friendly.
Citizen! Get me out of here! Citizen! Thank the gods you're here.
My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once.
Who the fuck are you? Bro, chill the fuck out. I'm lockpicking your goddamn lock right now. See, you made me mess up my fucking lockpicking. If your ass was a little more patient, maybe you would already be out already. Oh, shut up. There, not 20. Get out. Get your fucking...
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Baalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
How did you end up here?
I was enjoying a fabulous glass, well, several glasses, of some gnomish joy mead at Charess's Caress when I came over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Are you sure we're finished?
Might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here. But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight.
Dude, you are a literally floating elephant, like, baby. With flying ears. Is this your normal form? Are you supposed to be human?
The old undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic swords. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Yay, Will's inspired. I have inspiration again. Alright. Keep the book. I'll keep that. I'll keep... You know what? Never mind. Maybe I don't need to keep those other things. Maybe these two stay in here. No, you go too. Okay. Random ball ritual thing. Alright, well. Off I go. Alright, that guy's death animation just played again. Rescue Orin's victim. You must reach the temple to rescue her victim before she learns this. Did you know the ingredients in shops reset after long rests? You can steal any item from the shop, so you can effectively get infinite cloud giant fingers, make infinite cloud giant elixirs. That's funny. I should honestly give more of my cloud giant elixirs to, like, to Shadowheart and Karlach, my two actual strength users. We must reach the temple and rescue her victim before she learns of this. Well... Oh, somewhere in here is the access to the temple. May I introduce you to the open hand monk with tavern brawler feet and a cloud giant elixir? Honestly, if you have that kind of run on hand, KGM, we can talk it later. Are you running that right now, or is it just something that you've seen before? I would be very down to watch that happen in front of my very eyes. Tavern Brawler doubles your strength modifier on unarmed attack and improvised weapons, which equals 16 guaranteed damage. I'm running it on the serial killer build. I see. That's funny as fuck. Ooh, a small gilded chest. Oh, it's locked. Why would you do that? Open up. This is a fucking class 20. Why the fuck? I can't pass. Try again. There we go. More spell scrolls. Shadowheart. Memoirs of Death. How am I getting access to this temple? Let's see. Map to Ball Temple. Use a round street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest to find your way into the Undercity ruins. Blood the skull to pass the door. Follow the trail of murder to the Ball Temple. Praise Ball. Okay. So I have to go outside and find the sewer entrance. Because I imagine that, like, sewer hole or whatever, the circular hatch is not in here. Though it might be. I don't know. Brown Street hatch to enter the city sewers. Proceed northwest. I cannot fast travel from this area. Okay. But is the Temple of Ball in here? That's what I want to know. Because there's no sewer entrance thing in here. Also, we're already underground, so I don't know why there would be sewer access from in here. Well, actually, hold on. Well, no, because that's outside of the circle thing that it's putting on my map. Dead. Nice. Do I do something with this necklace? I already did something with the key. Blood the skull to pass the door. I don't think I'm in the right place. I'm just gonna leave. I'm also not going to wear an amulet of ball around my neck while I'm outside, because that has lore implications I do not want to imply. No, wait, it was in there? A round street hatch. I do have this guttural feeling that if I do try to fight if I do try to fight Orin, I'm gonna just get fucking, like, atomized. But honestly... doesn't feel like the worst case scenario.
Let's see what this does.
Not the case where I'm dying is, of course, the bad one. The case where I'm chancing dying is not as bad. I got this. Hell yeah. Alright, also, let's do me and Will's level ups because we leveled up before the other two. I got new spell. Let's do... honestly, let's do Globe of Invuln. Then what do I even want to do here? Absolutely busted spell. Dude, I did not defeat... I would not have defeated Anzer without that fucking spell. I would not have. Just straight up wouldn't have. Proficiency in that ability's saving throws. Wait, what are most of my spells' saving throws? That doesn't have one. Replace spell. Concentration. No, I don't think a lot of my spells even have saving throws. No, not leave the level up screen. God damn it. Spells. Bubble. Feet. Honestly, Warcaster might not be bad just to maintain concentration on specific spells. Mainly things like Cloud of Daggers and stuff like that. Ranged weapon attacks? No. Sentinel? No. Ritual Caster? No. Warcaster is strong. It does seem very good. Also, the Shocking Grasp is really good. Because it actually gives me a reaction to people moving away from me. Because I don't have anything that's like reaction to people leaving. Advantage on saving throws. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't really have anything else that I would want. Like, I'm not Marshall. I'm not going to be within melee range of a mage, optimally. And I don't think Elemental Adept is going to be worthwhile when I have this many spell slots. Ooh, you get your final Eldritch Invocations as well. Let's go, Will. What spell do I give you? You do not have a ton of amazing options. You have Crown of Madness and Fear. Enthrall. Blindness might not be bad. And blindness isn't even concentration. It's like a straight up 10-turn debuff. So that might not be bad. Yeah, I don't think Fire Shield is really great. So I'm trying to think, like, I have access to high-level spells. Do I want them? But I have so many attack spells already. I kind of want something that's, like, give me options. Alright. Life Drinker. Your melee attacks deal additional necrotic equal to charisma modifier, which is +4. That is decent. You can cast Conjure Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. That's alright. You can cast Enhance Leap without expending a spell slot. Strictly okay. Speak with Dead without expending a spell slot. Could be actually cool. Cast Confusion. Cast Polymorph. Cast Slow. Slow and Silence, yeah. Where's the Slow and Silence one? You can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane up to 3 targets. Haste is goated. Yes. I kind of underestimated Haste, I'm not gonna lie. I underestimated Haste until I got to the point where I'm like, let me use like 2 Haste potions on like 2 different characters, and then they like actually it's just so good. That being said, I do not have Haste. I have Slow though. Which, if you think about it, haste or slow on the enemy is actually just giving yourself haste. Come on. That being said, Polymorph might not be bad. Bestow Curse might not be bad. Things like Speak with Dead and Enhanced Leap and Beast Speech are not good this late, because I will not be using it as much. I think I get slow. Do I want to replace a spell? I'm actually okay with all of this, because Blight is good against targets that aren't undead. I think I'm fine with these. Oh my god, and then you get a feed as well. Oh my god, why? Why? Learn a cantrip, the number you need to roll. Wait, this actually isn't bad. You probably can't learn a great cantrip. Yeah, none of these are astounding. But just being able to crit easier, like just outright, it's not bad. Before I slam it though, let me check other things. Perception checks made to detect hidden objects. Randomly durable. I cannot do that with force. Force is not an element. That does not apply to me. Luck, armor. Performer? Performer would randomly just give you 1 charisma, but then at that point I would actually just do stat increase and just give you 2 charisma. Get you to +5. Which is not a bad idea even now. But I still think Spellslinger and just having the increased crit chance, because your hit rate is very high by default. But getting increased crit chance might be good. 5% more ability to hit though with charisma increase might be the play though. Because I feel like you're never using other cantrips other than Eldritch Blast. Warcaster is better. Well, he already has Warcaster. Crits aren't worth fishing for. That's fair. Hit rate's probably just better. Charisma 20 then. That's what I was thinking. Better chance to apply debuffs. How close are the other ones to leveling right now? 10? Okay, and then 490.
What now?
Who the fuck has 10 required in order to level?
These boots have seen everything.
That might be worth a look.
Sharp as ever.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
Hello, Orin. I'm here to piss you off again. You didn't like me the first time I came here. You're definitely not going to like me the second time I came here. Oh, the underground's fucking massive, isn't it? God damn it. Find Orin's victim. The Undercity. I'm finding Orin's victim first. I want to save Lae'zel if possible. Time is not necessarily my friend right now, so I would prefer to be fast about that. Though it doesn't look like I have much in the form of direction. Oh, go to Jaheira's quest? What is Jaheira's quest? You will like the outcome? Should I do Jaheira's quest now or later? I don't even... We should head to Baldur's Gate to meet her contact. Is it hard? Because I want to... Do you have Jaheira in your party? Not like right now. I have her at my camp. Jaheira's quest takes you around the sewers. You interest me.
I'll give it a shot.
No entry, no exit. Oh, this is super occultist thing. I'm gonna F5 again. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Ah, you raise a good point. Fine. I should probably leave the underground in order to properly start the quest, eh? Can I fast travel from here? I can. Baldur's Gate.
Those clanking great steel watchers through the river. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
She is a bit of a detour, but you do end up around the sewers. Okay. My problem is that I don't want a long rest. Because if I long rest, I feel like Lae'zel's gonna die. Okay. I think I'm leaving Shadowheart behind, by the way. Because Shadowheart is out of spell slots. That being said, she won't. I guess she made the promise to me, but who am I to trust Orin's words? Add to wares.
Sharp as ever.
Okay, you actually don't have that many wares on you. You might be my new scroll holder until she comes back. Give your gold to Finn. Give to Will. Oh yeah, how's this shield in comparison to yours? You gain an additional spell slot. Gain Shield of Devotion aid. Oh yeah, can I just use that on someone real quick? Just use it on Karlach. Alright, well anyways, I'm really stupid. Whoa. Oh, dude. She looks so cool. Dude. This is the drip. The fucking Helm of Baldurin, the Selûnite Spear of Night, and the Shield of the Undevout. Which is named ironic. Kind of fire setup, actually. Also, Karlach, hold a bomb. Finn, have these potions back. Finn's inventory is a goddamn mess, and I hate looking at it. But it's too late. It's whatever. Okay. I think I'm good to remove Shadowheart from my party for now.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
We should travel separate for now.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Fine. Damn, bitch. Alright.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
She wants us paranoid, and it's likely to make a mistake.
The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power.
Hey, I just killed that guy.
Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Serial Killer Party is so funny because I am going to push Shadowheart to become a Dark Justiciar, and Lae'zel and Astarion have taken a strong liking to me. Also gonna get Minthara in my party. Minthara, really? Is that long-lasting or is that temporary?
Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little Balspawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him.
Minthara can join if she doesn't die in Act 1. I see. Wanted to ask you something. You fought in the Temple of Baal before. Would you be able to find it?
You speak of a battle more than a century past. Baal's minions led us through a maze in the Undercity, older than Baldur's Gate itself. We paid little mind to the path ahead, let alone how we might return, or that we would return at all. Still, the Undercity shifts. We might search down there. Or better yet, find a Baalist to lead us.
Is it true that you fought the
It was
Dead Three
Baal
before?
alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Please, you're only one of those things. You're not that old, are you?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Join me.
As you wish.
Alright, now to level you up from 1. What are you? You are a druid, right. And you're by default Circle of the Land. What do I want you to be? Do I want you to be land? Or do I want you to be moon? Moon druid, you think? I guess if I'm replacing Shadowheart, then having a moon druid would be a good idea. Because it's more frontline. Thing is I'm replacing a healer, but I can just give her healing spells anyways, right? Like I can just do this. Fucking Tangle. At high levels, moon druids can transform into elementals. What the fuck? Okay, that seems kind of good. Do I even want Thunderwave? I don't even think I want Thunderwave. I'll get Fairy Fire. I have a lot of levels. I don't need to, like, cement myself on any specific spells. Also, she's not even going to be using spells half the time because she's going to be transformed. I can pick up a few key ones, though. Oh, I like spike growth a lot, actually. I'll get more slots. Gain a cantrip. Guidance. Oh god. Oh, I didn't think about what I wanted to do with this. Do you have Savage Attacker? You do have Savage Attacker. Is it Savage Attacker or something else? You say they transform into elementals. Do they have, like, abilities that I should be prioritizing off of just beating the shit out of people? Sentinel might not be bad. Tavern Brawler. Your strength modifier is added twice, but she has no strength! She has, like, no strength, and I'm probably not building her to be strength. She's a wisdom character. Twice my strength modifier is still 0. Plus, the thing is, when she transfers into a bear, she has strength. Okay. Alright. I'll take your word for it. You can build my druid. Additional attack. Ooh, nice. You were not learning Daylight, you were learning Call Lightning, because that ability is very good. Owlbear in Panther form. While in Beast form, your attacks count as magical. Pog. And a random level 3 spell slot. Nice. Instead of hold person, I want thorns. Level 4 spells. Grasping Vines? What? Stone Skin. Conjure Minor Elemental. Conjure Woodling Being. Nature Step. Allowing nearby allies to travel with ease. Aren't affected by difficult terrain, cannot be restrained. But a hastened transformed druid with Tavern Brawler can kill. Huh. I'll see if she can learn that. Honestly, I don't know if I need Daylight. I'd rather just, like... Polymorph. Honestly, I'll learn Grasping Vines. I could also become the Conjure Queen. This one's until long rest. Conjure Dryad she can use, and she can summon a woad. Huh. I haven't seen these before. Summoned allies last until death or long rest. I see. Fuck it, she's becoming also a summoner. What is that? A saber-toothed tiger can shred armor and regenerate hit points. Whoa. I think I want Savage Attacker. If we're going, like, bear, tiger, like if we're going assault druid, I think it's savage attacker. I get great weapon master. Honestly, I could also get tough. Just giving her outright, like, just... I mean, what's going to end up being what? She's going to be level 11. She's going to gain 22 health. Does Savage Attacker work on unarmed attacks? Oh, well, Druid forms count as weapon attacks. Like I remember reading somewhere that, like, Druid melee attacks count as weapon attacks. I forget where that is. I think it might just be somewhere inside of, pretty sure they're unarmed. That would be a lookup thing. Well, I can just look that up. Why can't I look that? I can look that up. Do wild form druid... Wait, what? Do wild shape attacks count as unarmed? When you're in most wild shape forms, your attacks are considered unarmed, so Tavern Brawler feat I thought would be amazing. While it does add strength modifier times damage, it doesn't add to your chance to hit. Oh, this is in the Larian Studios forums. Okay, so Savage Attack would be really bad then, I guess. Make a weapon attack. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that, like, bear attack counts as weapon. Ah. So the Baldur's Gate 3 forum says that unarmed attacks are normally explicitly labeled unarmed attacks and that animals use their claws, beaks, or something else as weapons, thus making them armed. Druids use claws, beaks, horns. Pretty much no feat is worth getting in the Circle of Moon Druid, just ability score improvements. I don't think that's correct. Well, I don't know. Alright, how about we double down and I just get more strength, because no matter what, that's good. Or, wait, okay. Does bear form give you a set amount of strength? It's on the right-hand side. Wild shape bear form BG3. The bear is heavy. Goddamn right it is. No, I want to see their stat stick. Can't talk. You should take on the attributes of your beast form, excluding intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. So bear form has 19 strength already. So actually increasing strength would not be helpful, I don't think. Goading War action synergizes well. Grabbed enemies, protect allies. Bears have moderate speed, allow you... Nice. Just feed wisdom then? Sure. Yeah, I'll just feed... I'll just fully feed wisdom. Fuck it. Oh, hell yeah, more summons. Give me, not planar binding, give me that. Give me insect plague. Actually, mass cure wounds, because she's also going to be my healer. Yeah, at this point, it's definitely not a Thunderwave angle. Rockwall's not great. Dominate Beast. No. Grasping Vine. She's going to be my setup queen. I'm going to have so many summons just like randomly out and about. Oh my god. Yep. Wild Shape Myrmidons. And a Dilophosaurus with Corrosive Spit. Okay. Cantrip. I don't know, resistance. Whoa. These are a very weird assortment of spells. A Wall of Thorns? Wall of Pliable Thorns surrounding entangled vines. Whoa. What the fuck? I mean, I kind of want heal. But Wall of Thorns is looking kind of nice. Wall of Thorns kind of bad though. Can't be poisoned. Your HP increases, you may Huh. And then I don't think she's gonna... Oh my god, she hit 12. Back to this shit again. She's gaining tough. She's just gonna have 111 health. I'm pretty sure... Hang on. Does tough feet work with wild shape? It does not benefit from tough. This is not a good idea. Got it. Gain 1 and proficiency in it. Wisdom. The fucking 20 max. And proficiency in the saving throws. It's not an awful idea, but it is strictly okay. Actor ability score. I could do ability score and do strength and whiz. Also, her intellect is fucking bad. She's dumb, kind of dumb. Actually, resilient might not be bad. I'm willing to say fuck it. Go for it. Oh god, now I have to gear you. Oh god, now I have to gear you. I have to provide you equipment. Oh fuck. What do you wear? Light? Are you proficient in medium? Can you use medium? Or are you just a light kind of gal? Oh, you can use medium. Oh, sick.
Let's move.
She's a moon druid. She ain't gonna be wearing nothing. Honestly, Will, I might have her just take the weapons that you have. Jaheira. Long, versatile. But no, this is a dagger too, right? Yeah. Jaheira. Fuck it. We give her the telekinesis hands. That's heavy armor. That's heavy armor. That's Githyanki. That's the medium armor helmet. Fuck it. Give those hands over to Jaheira. She's just gonna have like no helmet.
At your command.
Oh, I gave her 2 pairs of gloves. Fuck. She's getting the ones that just give her base stats. We'll take these back.
The pride of the gate.
I think I'll leave it at that for now. I don't really know what all I want to give her. I guess I could prefer to give her medium armor, but it's fine. Alright, anyways. Leaf camp.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldurin. Horsecack. Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are we speaking to find there again?
The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
Sure. So, Worm's Crossing. Loading screens, hell yeah. Danthelin's dancing axe. Shares's caress. Danthelin's, it's at the top here.
Breathe deep and move.
Danthelin's is upstairs. Is it this one? Yes, it is.
Here we go.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Just like the cowards to be so underhanded.
Well, I shall be first. Dinner with my remember?
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason. Welcome to Danthilon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Okay, I will make sure to try it.
What do you need?
I'm glad you're safe, Enthorl. My Harpers, they were replaced by doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers? If this is some kind of Harper test, friend, you'll find I'm testy enough by myself. Clear out, then. I have some tidying to do in case the Watchers get up and running again.
The Harpers that she had were doppelgang. That's right. I forgot I got attacked. Huh. I'd like to see your wares.
I don't care much for your timing, but I like your gold well enough.
The Horns of the Berserker. +2 to attack bonus when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Unarmed melee attacks will deal additional 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1 at the end of your turn. Not awful for her, but then I wouldn't really use it much afterwards because I don't have any unarmed attackers. Might be worth the 300 gold though.
I'd love to, thanks.
The pride of the gate.
Just steal it with Asterion. I'm not running a criminal run. I'm buying things. The offers have been tempting in the past, but I'm not going to randomly do it. I'm just going to buy it. It's fine. I have like 11,000 gold anyways. Now you just look silly. You're not a criminal, but Asterion is. A fair point. But I'm fine. +2 breastplate. +2 half armor. Disadvantage on stealth. Gain 1 to dex. Wait, so can she literally like should she not use medium armor? Does it like restrict her abilities? Using Step on the Wind, deal additional force damage. Because if so, there's still this. Oh, that's 1,200. Holy shit. Holy shit, a cloak! At the beginning of the worst turn, the cloak activates. Groaning enemies just... Dude. I rarely have any cloaks. This actually, I'm actually just going to pick this up because it's a cloak. I'll give it to, like, Will. Okay, well, I can give it to Will afterwards. As long as she's proficient in it, I'm pretty sure she is. I think it's fine.
Short father.
Okay. Hello, Taryn.
You break it, you... well...
Because you have a cloak that makes you get hit points after casting while within melee range. Which, honestly, should probably go to Will, if anyone. Will just has a cloak. He's just being chilling. You have +1 armor class and saving throw. So I guess the cloak goes to Will. And then Jaheira can get my spare cloak. She now has a random spare cloak. Nice.
Defender of the people.
What does your new cloak look like? It actually fits you a smidgen better. Nice. I mean, it fits you just about as well as mine fits me.
Have to keep going.
What do you need?
Wait, so I found the hideout. What do I do now with this? She head to Baldur's Gate to meet her contacts in the city. Okay, this was separate then. Where in Baldur's Gate? Where in Baldur's Gate are your friends? I literally never encountered anyone from the Harpers. But I guess her contacts wouldn't innately be other Harpers, maybe?
Speak.
Okay, that's not helping. Oh my god. I just realized that I feel like I have so much of the map not explored. Have you met the criminal organization? No. I feel like I have so much of the map actually like just unexplored. Let's go walking. Because this is the docks area. Down here might be something. So to my left. Explore the northeast. It's like here. No, never eat. It's this area. By Basilisk Gate. What areas are there to... I guess... This is pretty much as northeast as it can get. I guess I haven't explored, like, the insides of the Harper camp. I just figured I shouldn't walk in. But maybe it... Or not Harper, the Fists. Hello.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid. And I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. Thanks.
Central East? Well, Central East is the fucking gate. That returns me to Worm's Crossing. Wait, how does this return me to Worm's Crossing? Is this some other side entrance that I just, like, didn't really explore? Or am I just being dumb and I'm forgetting where certain paths lead me? Or I might have just killed myself. Nope, not quite killed myself, but I should go back. Left from the Worm's Crossing gate. Okay, well, loading screen ahoy. I feel like they need loading screen music. Why don't games have loading screen music? Or do some games do? I know it's certain games have it for comedic effect, but I feel like certain games that have longer loading screens should have like comedic effect with it, you know? Left of the gate is this. Unless, I guess I could go down this place. Or into this door. The Stormshore Tabernacle. Random set of double doors. Well, it's not illegal to break into this place. The other left. What? Okay, fine. I'll go the other left. So, like, down here? Find a way down there?
What is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
Okay, there's nothing immediately there.
Move along.
Okay. What do you need, turnip buds?
Must
Bubs?
agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
That's a great question. I don't think I'm able to reach some of these areas. I think some of these areas are out of bounds. I'm just gonna click here and see what my character does. Going around. Oh, like I can go onto these roofs. And then there, yeah, I guess there's this entire neighborhood I never explored.
And you think the Harpers are more beautiful?
Unless there's something here. Double metal doors.
I should hope so. Certainly don't get paid half so well.
Fine-tooth comb. That's all you need. I'm grateful to be here. I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
I'm glad you asked.
Okay. Random NPC moments.
After the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time.
Down here. I see a campfire. There is at least a sign of civilization down here. Oh, this is just a random defeated Steel Watcher. This isn't one that I did anything with.
Steel Watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Huh. I guess that would have pointed my way if I didn't know where the docks were. Hello.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Oh, but surely we're safe with one of Nine Fingers' big strapping boys to protect us. That's her sigil on your ring, is it not?
Eyes to yourself, elf.
Shall I tell Nine Fingers you refuse to let me pass? Yeah, I'll just do that. That sounds fun. Know what? No, this is going to be Jaheira's first guidance.
You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuskron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside.
Well?
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Let's see if I've made a mistake. Don't think I have. People here seem not. Moo!
Wow, look who it is!
Moo!
Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coins.
No, you have horns!
Ready to do some business?
You made the pact, didn't you?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
What have you been up
Oh,
to?
I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business?
Is it guild business
Sure
you're
is.
running?
We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Okay, so Sticky is the... Ah, and here is Sticky himself, Sticky Dondo.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both. Show me what you have. Whoa! While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical attack is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Okay, that's an alright. Oh, a bicocket. Scroll of telekinesis isn't bad. I feel like I've rarely seen Cobalt die. Keeping up appearances. Speak of your loss. What? A Jacinth. I've never heard of that gemstone before. Okay.
Sometimes.
I don't care. I'm moving on.
See anything you like?
Uh...
Top price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't. That's nice.
Don't mind the lady's cord.
Oh, they're just letting me walk around. Oh, the Nine Fingers. Hello.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
What the fuck?
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
I'm a friend of
How
Jaheira's.
nice. You won't find many of those in my guild hall.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it.
Ah.
Lies.
The gang boss your people are afraid of?
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this right little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle, call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I see no Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone. We have me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Search the guild hall for a lead. Hans Feather, what a name.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants our friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
Okay. Holy shit, Severum, what? 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 What is happening with your cheek, my friend?
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you?
What do you have then?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How you feeling today? Lucky?
Another time. Okay, I guess I have to ask him
What
for.
are you having?
I guess I have to ask him for gossip directly.
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
Well, if I can't even get information from the bartender, it's over.
The Steel Watchers just fell flat where they stood. Let some other bugger try to strip them for parts.
Yeah, that was me.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
That's fair. You have very fair complaints, ma'am. I'll get right on that. No, I will not. Hello.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
Hello, Uktar.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the else would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
Oh. I mean... Sure, you can have this one. I'm hoping I'm not making a mistake.
Ah, a rather ancient patron of the counting house. He has accrued quite a bit of interest, I'd wager.
Giving you
Then
everything
our
I have.
business is done, for now.
Hmm. So now I have to give him keys in order for me to get information from him. Oh, this was the area I was going to break into earlier. Oh, well, I guess I'm glad I didn't. Okay, well. Oh, hell yeah, it's a fucking dragonling. Your name is Mango. Cheeky Nora, Baby Joel's, and Cutter Violet.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
How weird do I want to get? I'm enjoying your current
I could
repertoire.
smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Okay. I didn't even say anything. Lady Dancer, Fulgust, Smiling Jinnah.
The guild and the network have been circling like stray dogs for years. About time we lay down together.
Oh, is this a different area? I see. Carolina the Wolf. Huh. Not much else to do up here, actually. I guess I do just have to get him keys. The Professor? What does the Professor have to offer?
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's
Impressive.
underworld.
How may I want to interact with those? Consider me an
In
independent.
between scores, then. Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentrim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
You're so sure the Stone Lord's gonna attack?
Well, whoever he is, he doesn't seem very keen on talking. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
Okay, the Professor does not seem to be much of like a vendor or anything. It just seems to be a dude. Lady Quincy. So what? So you need notable keys of the...
Ukta, Bursa, if we have business, speak. Guild time is too precious to waste.
Ponder where you've heard that name before. I pass. Hell yeah.
Urkta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the Rotting, a time in which all things decay and die.
Is that a fancy word for thieves'
I do
accountant?
not hand out loans, if that's specifically the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition?
I have not. Okay. So that's the Temple of Baal there. That's the Undercity. What is in the Undercity, I wonder? But so now we have a new quest. We have to acquire keys from the counting house. I have no idea where to even get started on that. Find mints at the counting house. I guess down there. And then I'll just teleport here and go south. There's my camera. South I go. This is the wrong way. I'll detour through here. That is the exact wrong way. Fuck. Go back. This way. This city is so fucking, like, massive. Doesn't even feel like I'm relatively close to... Uh-oh, that's blood on the water.
If I took a crack on the noggin.
You know what it is, don't you? Criminals.
Opportunity.
Careful. Careful. 30 in my pouch. 40 in that one. 18, no, 17. Wait.
That was a big one.
Coin made and guard your coffers.
I was barely 8 years of age when I heard the counting house held mythical treasure.
How the fuck do I want to do this?
So, curious little Will.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
I don't have a pass, but I do have some gold.
This is the wealthiest banking house on the coast. God's ransom sitting under our feet. So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to hear.
I feel like intimidating the guard is not a good option. I'll do a quick save here just in case I lock out this option by saying you misunderstand me. I'll be going. So I need a vault pass.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous, but let us pass. and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
Let's do persuasion. Let's do persuade. I have the biggest benefit in persuasion. I feel confident here. Not that I need much. He does not seem to be very confident in protecting this guy.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass. And should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Will do.
Vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Alright, sick. In I go. Oh, Karlach leveled. Hell yeah. I could make her tough. Or could make her a great weapon fighter. -5 to attack rolls make heavy weapons. +10 rolls you make with heavy weapons. I do like this. This is nice. This is very nice. Yeah, Karlach's just going to be my two-handed weapon fighter for the rest of the game. I've kind of made the decision.
Moving ahead.
Alright, everything's red. Feel like I probably shouldn't steal stuff. This is the type of place to keep track of stuff like that, at least. Hello, Artillerist Smathers.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Okay.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here you are.
Vault's in order. Blessed day to you.
Oh, that's if I bribe the guard up top. Well, luckily those traps aren't actually armed. Alright. Vault visitor log. Go to the back. No. That is not up to date, because it should have the Stone Lord now. Oh god, there's doors everywhere. Oh god, there's a puzzle. No. Ah! Uh-oh. Well.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Bet I can crack that open.
Or I could take the items. How the fuck do you even unlock the doors? I supposed to...
Wanna dance?
That's not how you do that. Alright, well,
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm fine with leaving that alone.
Let's see what this does.
Black.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Do not approach the vault by your own. Make sure a number before opening it. Do not ask the cash guard for help with locks, doors, or carrying valuables. They are only here to observe. No tipping. The following temporary note is attached to the sign. Warning, wet floor, unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. Cleaning staff note. No more water is to be used to clean the floor in front of the main vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. There will be no more warnings, only dismissals. So do I throw water? Is that what this is telling me to do? Wet pressure plates. I'm going to attempt... Hold on. Stacks of scrolls. There's scrolls here. Featherfall! Bill.
Let's have a look.
Safe and sound, a guide to our vaults. Wreath of ordinary people, deep vaults with protocols. Okay.
Our tool will do the trick.
Yeah, I'm not attempting that. I'm not sure if the lights should be red or if it shouldn't be red. I figure that they probably shouldn't be red. Oh, that's blue.
Don't burn yourself while I'm at it.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Soldier.
1.
No time to rest.
Okay. 1, 3. 1, 3. 5. 7.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
1, 3, 5 something.
Can't give up now.
Defender of the people.
Ready and waiting.
1, 3, 5. 4. Okay. Only so many more options.
All's well that ends.
Better than it could have. 1, 3, 5.
The pride of the gate.
This ought to be good.
Not 1, 3, 5, 2.
I have a lot on my mind.
I'm surprised I'm not triggering a security mechanism.
Sharp as ever.
The work is never done.
Let's do 9. 135.
No one back home will ever believe this.
1,
I could go for a good meal.
3,
Defender of the people.
5.
Nature's servant awaits.
It's not 7. It's not 2. It's not 4. 8. No, it's 6. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Call and I answer.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. On my way.
Yep, thank you for the quick save game.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
It's a mimic.
Moradin's cracked clay.
What the fuck?
There is no gold in here.
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
What a Giga Chad.
Oh my God. I'm gonna faint.
He doesn't seem to be in any
You
state to
listen
listen.
to me. Enough play, Stone Lord. What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done.
Oh my god.
Now come.
More Orin tomfoolery.
We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Where is... What the fuck is going on? Oh, you're behind us. Great. Okay, this doesn't seem like it should be a hard encounter. I'll just use cantrips. Nope, that'll break my ankles. Wait, where are all of the enemies? So there's 1, 2, 3. Where's, like... Are some of these mobs just, like, straight up invisible, I guess? Okay, that still does damage to me. Noted.
Jimmy on the go.
Of course there was one invisible right there. What are you... You're just throwing blood at him. And then you went invisible again. Bastard. I will throw a fireball at that exact location. I don't remember what that exact location is. Target is too far. I don't have any more short rests, right? So maybe I shouldn't do that. Don't want to do that though. Two damage isn't a lot. I still have Jaheira's healing spells too. Path is interrupted. Can I not jump on the table or something? No. Damn it. Let's see. I'll just...
Very well.
Run down here. Lacerate on Will. Alright, Will's just fucking eating it. That's fine. Dude, holy crap. I need Reketh not dead. Alright, let's try out Bear. Let's see if it's all it's shaped up to be. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing. New dagger.
Into position.
Then fucking walk as far as you can. I don't know.
Forever dauntless.
The path is interrupted. Men, just walk up to the balcony. Really? Ah, fuck. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Cry about it.
Really? 2 stacks of unstoppable? I should have fucking attacked someone else. God damn it. Bonus action shroud bullshit. Path is interrupted. Man. Fine. Fuck. Concentration still stayed. Fuck. Stunning gaze on Karlak. Fuck. That wasn't worth it. Well, she's no longer stunned. I just shouldn't have used Bend Will then. Damn.
Blades bared.
I have Aura of Murder. No holding back. I'm close enough. Really?
Ready for this?
Come on. Come on. Got. There we go. I could just make a bonus attack. Chihira. This bitch is next. Yeah. Try stabbing the bear. Stab the bear. Yep, go for it. Ooh. That was a meaty hit. Critical miss. Leffen is currently 8th in his lobby after 2 games, and Dish Soap is tied for 1st in the same lobby. Huh. Fuck. There we go. There we go.
Forward.
Battle favors the fearless.
All right. What now? At the ready.
Orders from Jay.
Just breathe. Breathe.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
Okay, you didn't give me much information. What about the mimic? Okay. What was the... I had the key to which one? Number 9? Safe house number 1. So this
What's in
one.
here?
I'm just gonna walk up to this like I own the place. I'm gonna quick save actually. We'll walk up to this like I own the place. I literally have the key. Alright, it's fine. Whatever. Loretta, do you have any meaningful comments?
Still catching my breath.
No, not at all. I have to imagine they left like nothing in here.
Looks like footprints from the sewers.
Whoa. Ooh, Jahira, you might have just gotten a free chest plate.
Whatever it takes.
You're currently a bear. Shit. That's fine.
I've got a long
You can stay a bear for a bit.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What are some of the more prominent comps that are happening right now, Moth? Loading dock chest key. Loading dock chest key. Vault chest key. Loading dock chest key. Loading dock chest key. Bro. What do you mean I can't reach it? It's right here. Okay. That's fine. I have a feeling they're not going to be very happy when I come back and say that he's fucking gone. Do I have a scroll of Misty Step? I know I have a scroll of Blink. I never use these fucking things. Just give it to me. Just Finn.
Can't give up now.
What can only be used in combat? Alright, well then I'm using my Misty Step. What is the lockpicking on these? 25? Yay. It didn't work. Fuck it, we go again. Hell yeah, not 20. Alright, well, that wasn't worth Misty Step. I thought I had the key. Anyways.
Another step forward.
Moving on.
Here we go.
Well, I'm not walking back up there. Search the sewers for Menks. Okay, so now I have to go to the sewers. Let's start on the left side of the city.
There's clanking great steel watches.
I'm just gonna walk around town with a bear. Grease balls. Grease methods.
Always nice to be
You have the ability to heal yourself, right? You do. Let's use some of those level 1 healing slots on yourself randomly.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating.
There you go.
Should mind my step.
Wooden barrel. Are you immediately offensive to me? No. You're actually pretty chill right now. I didn't know you were chill like that. That being said, I do find it annoying that you are actually just trailing fucking ooze everywhere. I need to get up there. So I guess I'm walking this way. In through here. Whoa. Oh, not a trap. Oh. Okay.
What's that?
Oh.
That's curious.
A cranium rat? Incomplete journal. Alis Bareki, don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two are gonna spend it all in one spot, the Arctic to be noticed. If you found this, it means I'm going off my own business in the tunnels. Wipe your face of tears. Well, time to explore around for her treasures. Her sons aren't going to use it. Whoa! Whoa. That's kind of good. Hold on, be right back for a moment. Bro, I got asked by a friend if I wanted to go out drinking. Who do you think I am, a socialite? Or a social person? I'm a fucking video gamer, dude. Leave me to my gaming. To Will's inventory, Okay. I think that's pretty much everything the mother had in store for the kid. Maybe something's in here. What in the Sam hell is going on in here other than caustic brine? Why is caustic brine just being pumped through the city? What? Alright. For another occasion. Now, I was wondering about this cranium rat. I can speak to animals, so... this is a point of no return, isn't it? Fuck it, we ball. There's also a teleport point here, so I feel like there's a reason for me to go here. Also, I feel like if I was more of a murderous character, this would be like a base for me, essentially. Voiceless Penitent Bareki.
Penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Shall we trade then?
There's the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
He is a vendor. Okay. When you rage, hostile creatures within 3-meter radius must succeed a saving throw or take 2d4 psychic damage. The targets receive half the damage on save. You get the attack menacing attack. Frightened target does not spend superiority die. Does it spend superiority die even if... I mean, she's not using it. Karlach's not using that. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting a wild shape. Those temporary hit points are active. Reduce all incoming damage by 1. You have +2 armor class. Okay, that's... I'm buying that for her. That's way too fucking good. Sell wares. I'll sell like some random journal stuff. I haven't actually read orders from Jay. That might be interesting. I'm selling the Skybreaker. Selling this bar, selling this gem, selling this diamond. Do you have stuff to sell? No, Will. I know you have stuff to sell. Okay, well you don't have as much. Wait, Jahira? Do you have this stuff to sell?
Let there be something green.
I'm just gonna sell these. This doesn't seem bad, but this is literally designed for you, so. Insufficient gold to complete the transaction. Alright, well then sell this, buy this. Okay. That's that.
Penitent blinks, you think?
Okay. Random mindless vendor. Grimlark verse 2. I don't like this hallway. I don't like that roar. Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is the Undercity. I don't want to go to the Undercity. Maybe I do? Let's go to the Undercity. Uh-oh.
Work to be done.
Let's do some summoning. Can I summon both? An ice mephit, a mud mephit, and Azure. Azure from the plane of fire. It deals both bludgeoning and fire damage with its warhammer and can overheat. Wow, that looks sick. Conjure Elemental. Okay.
dull moment.
Jaheira has become a summoner. It's so lit. To will. Dead human. To will. To will. Or to Karlak, fine. I really don't like the look of this room.
And move.
Also subject to uninvited guests. I share the sentiment, truth be told.
I've made a lot of enemies. Can I manage to hit this guy? Really? It's this wall. Really? This one? Dude, what? I hate this. That's fine. That's a perfectly okay turn. No, not the treasure chest, I just realized. That's fine.
Another fight. Let's go.
Huh. Greater zombies, a bunch of servants. Well, I know one thing I can do for certain. So I can probably kill this guy. There we go. Shillelagh. Okay, bunch of zombies incoming. Oh, we're all cursed. Fuck. think it's just Bear again. Bear seems kind of good.
The mark of Mauer on you.
Concussive smack, weakening strike, breaker. I'll just hit. That's good summon damage. Okay, you're just going around. Dreadful glare. Great, I failed it, so now Finn is frightened too. That means you can't move. You can still shoot though.
Battle favors the fearless.
What's this do? 2 to 24. That's not bad. That's not bad damage right there.
Well, so much for peace.
That's not bad. Nice. Okay, they're just dashing into us. Are you kidding me? You had to miss that third swing? That would have been so cool if you didn't. And you dealt not enough damage. Can I move slightly over? No, that's fine. Oh, he's dashing up. You walked within melee range of Karlach, you idiot. That's what I get for, or that's my reward for having saving throws on wisdom.
Poor fucker.
No holding back.
Oh my god. That was 58 damage in one turn.
Victor's path.
Why can't I hit it? There we go. It didn't know the pathing.
Ready. I will try to make it swift.
What's inside? Maybe I need more pockets.
I would say that encounter's worth it for EXP, but we're literally maxed on a EXP. So in actuality, I kind of wasted time, but it's like, it's alright. I'm here for the experience.
Don't waste a step.
Feels like there should be more in this area, though, other than just money. But you know, a money vault is a money vault. I take. Oh.
A hero at heart.
Necromantic ritual, no doubt.
Unlock.
Do the trick.
Whoa! Whoa! Hey! I'm so in.
This jar, it feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Poison bottle, poison bottle. A lootable rib cage.
If not over, then through.
That's a ladder out. Or in, depending on your angle. Did I pass the chest and then not search and find side of it? I have no idea what to do with these two things. Liver, brain. Great. And we're all cursed. Where in the fuck are we? Oh, lever. Oh, no longer cursed now that I'm not down there. Sick. I doubt the fire elemental likes being wet very much. Well, I have access to the Undercity ruins now. Not sure what those do. Am I to go around, or am I to go back to here and then go up? I could go down to the mud nephits. Maybe they're not hostile? Perhaps? Maybe?
Crying. You're my favorite, but I made the others from your mass, so
What the fuck is this? Okay, I have to see something. You are near Minsk. So here's the thing, right? This is a giant trail of grease. I literally have a fire elemental. It's too easy to light it on fire. The real question I should be asking is, should I light it on fire? Cobalt Thief. That's the jar thing. That goes to the sick. Impenetrable Slumber? Darrow Vin? Who's this guy? Empty potions of sleep. Commit arson or to not commit arson? It's the real question. Our offer remains open. Our offer remains open. Do not waste yourself grieving. You've fled El Terrell to find a better life for you both. It is still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't go hungry in my employ. Enough to buy a small funeral and close up that chapter of your life, or a short binge before you go looking for work again. Choice is yours. From Nine Fingers. So this is just a human. Like, this is just a dude. That's just impenetrable slumber. It is impossible to wake up. Okay. A greasy, slimy climb up. I don't like that sound at all. I don't like that at all. That sounds fucking disgusting. I don't even know if I need to take the slimy, greasy, like, way up. Oh my god, that's like all caustic brine over there.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you...
I just got here and haven't said anything. You're technically 500 meters above me anyways. I have the slightest idea who or what you were talking about. Wait, no need for violence. Let's just say what happened to your friend. I'm not with the Absolute. I'm not with the Absolute.
Ha! I believe you may believe that. The Absolute takes people, twists them. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Sarin's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange.
That is a... dude, the grease animation is so actually disgusting. It's so successful at its job.
We did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I'm not a cultist, and I don't think your friend was either. Luckily, I don't think this matters. Yeah. Who cares if I low roll?
She swore she was no cultist, but you all lie. The absolute turns you. I don't know. Pass then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her. Not be slave to anything.
What fucking awful, wretched noises. Jesus Christ. Is there a pathway? Hang on. Is there a pathway here? There is. Do I have the key to this door?
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have the amulet.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I have slaughtered the murder tribunal.
Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
Not just 10. Why did Justin have 3 daggers on him? Where the fuck am I going? Grimlark verse 3. How did we all just fail a perception check at the same time? F is for Elkin. F is for... E is for Elkin. F is for first murder. Hold on. I might actually need these verses. The second verse is over here.
I'll take that.
Okay, I just picked it up. Got it. C is for Sindar. D is for Deathstalkers. Cultists who slay. Oh, I pressed O. What is this place? Huh. I guess I'm getting there. Uh-oh. Oh.
Incoming.
Part of the challenge to enter the temple, the affected entity has become a target of the chanting cultist. The Farslayer, who can cast balls, power word kill once its profane ritual ends. Exiting the Farslayer's chanting rage makes you vulnerable to the effect. Slaying the Farslayer stops the ritual and wins the conflict. Wait, so slaying the Farseer? So I have to... So I have to kill him. Trying to think creatively. There. There. That should be fine. Where did you just teleport? All the way down there. To the doorway, but you can't exit your own ritual grounds. Where are these two? They're hidden. They're invisible. Great. Fucking lovely. I'm just fucking sprinting down there. Really? I have accidentally made several mistakes. You were so dead once I get up there. Remember when you find Minx to turn on non-lethal killing for him? That's a good point. I shouldn't kill him. I just need to persuade that what he is doing is very wrong. Also, you're not on the right path for Minx. I'm going to dinner. Good luck. Alright. Good to know. Great.
Red in tooth and claw. The straight path.
Really, I can't get up there. Do I just have to get closer? I mean, I guess I just don't have enough MS anyways. Just no nearby allies. Chromatic orbs. Alright, spike growth is pretty nice. Is this a concentration? No, it's a condition.
Under their noses. Handy.
I'm taking on way too many enemies. Great. I am in fact immune to fire damage. Thanks, numbnuts. Well, it's just gonna die to getting peppered.
Forever dauntless.
I'm so sad that that just happened. That is incredibly disappointing to me. Where are all of these night blades coming from, man? Nice, now you're blinded in the fog. Nice. Holy shit.
Eat it.
Hitting me 70% miss again. Not the fire elemental. Will is just downed. That guy just... Okay. No. I think Jahira's gone. Well, gone out of that form, which is a pain, because I don't have a short rest. Oh no, she's not. She's fine. She's fine. Well, fine is a relative term.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Give me one of these arrows.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now who do they shoot? Oh, still just Will. I'm upset, but that's fine. Mainly because she still managed to get not transformed. Let's see, what options do we have? We really do have to revivify him, huh? Alright, there's still that thing up there. I mean, he's in dog form for a bit, so maybe I don't care. What spells do I have options to? Ice Knife. Ooh, Spike Ground might not be bad. Call Lightning. I don't have Chain Lightning, I just have Call Lightning. Keep Metal. All right, this guy.
By your command.
Need some oil over here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Really? 8 damage. Incredibly aggravating.
At the ready.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Let's try this.
Can I use heat metal on you? Are you wearing metal armor? Sort of. I might be able to use heat metal on you. Two to 16. Maybe I'm fine. No, I can't. That's good.
Light on my feet.
Okay. You know what I think? I think if time isn't a form of pressure and I'm good, then I think I want a long rest and call it for the day. Because I've been playing for almost 7 hours straight and I don't think I'm reaching a solidified point. So let's do the long rest and spend all of next session actually playing instead of I spend the first hour fucking talking about the Game Awards and spend like fucking 2 hours messing around, or what feels like. So let's actually head back. Call a rest.
Private word would be nice.
Now let's talk to Karlak. Let's see if that's resulting in anything.
Copper for your thoughts.
Okay. That's not doing much. Okay. It's bedtime then.
Let's see.
Auto select. Again with the slight overkill. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie though, I feel like I might have not been able to rescue the victim, but we'll see. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I've been playing for a while, so I just kind of want to take a break and play something else. Thank you guys for joining me. If you guys are setting up for dinner, I hope you guys have a good dinner with the people that you want to eat with, and that you guys get something tasty. And I hope if you guys are well done with lunch at this point and working on something, that it's something really productive and that you get, you know, get some good work in today. I'll talk to y'all later. See ya!